everybody? How we doing today? So dang, my 10 hours was just up like 20 minutes ago. We've only got, I think it's about a 3.5 hour drive today. Yeah, stop and get fuel, so that'll add a little bit to it. What up, Mr. Brett? What up, Brad? How you doing, man?
Oh, connected. Said Queen happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
Said hey y'all. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said hey what s up bro yo Bobby why all.
What up, Sam?
Gary Sinclair. Said today is my birthday also drive safe. Brittany
Whose
Conquest.
birthdays are it? Is it?
Said hey Desert and JHH. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Hugh.
Gary's and whose?
Sato. Said happy birthday. All are Milanese. Said hey hey brother Bobby how are you and going good. James McBride YG. Said are you going through Columbus.
I don't know.
Aaron Vega. Said happy birthday Gary.
Is it just Gary's birthday? Happy birthday, Gary! Happy birthday, man!
Said how is it going Bobby you must be at the courthouse to pick up Trevor from jury duty LOL. Mac Daddy
Andy.
Bet. Said good afternoon Bobby and Miss Fitz been waiting all morning you caught me picking up dog bombs in the backyard so I stopped to say hello.
Thank you, man.
Brittany
Yeah, my 10
Conquest.
hours was just up.
Said happy birthday Gary. Josh Hopkins
Not long
EY.
ago.
Said I'm at a monster truck show.
Monster truck show. Heck yeah.
Said Gary hope you have good birthday today.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Said hey Gary happy birthday hope you have a good birthday today. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Josh. Tom. Said happy birthday Gary. Matt Teddy Bet. Said so many birthdays so it is my birthday too and I am only getting older.
It's your birthday too? Happy birthday, my daddy. Happy birthday to everybody.
Bobby, how are you doing? Did you take our gummy today? Trust
No, I didn't take my gummy today.
Gary. TRX and RFR. Said why are we in the courthouse? Did someone break the law?
That's the name of the town.
Said hello everyone checking in and smashing it. Brittany Conquest. Said let's roll on up Bobby.
Let's roll.
Alex EDM. Said have a good day.
Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Thank you everyone.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Is it your birthday too, honey bear? Happy birthday! Happy birthday to everybody that's got a birthday today.
Gary, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Said Said hey TRX and Mac Dad. Kroger John Bryant. Said safe travels for Bobby.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said hi Big Game. JHHIE. Said happy birthday to the toy Lord LOL. TRX and RFR. Said oops Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kroger and good
water right there?
Said hi Alex.
I could have been fishing today.
Said hey TRXFRFR. Said just joking Bobby. Britney Conquest. Said hey John. Broker John Ryan.
Well, that's just aggravating.
Said hello Britney.
It's been raining all morning now.
Said so we have the same birthday. Also it's my mommy on my honey side of my family birthday.
Heck yeah.
Toss. Said hey Britney. Queen Honey Bear. Said thank you. Very deep. Said hi chaps.
What is it, baby?
JHHI. Said that two more sounded possessed with too much.
Dang
Said
it.
well look into JRMS. Said Bobby would like my birthday today. LOL.
It ain't your birthday today.
Said hi hello from Philippines.
Oh, no.
Queen Honey Bear. Said so much. Mac Daddy Bet. Said with so many birthdays today no one beats mine of 1962.
1962.
Conquest. Said hell's birthday Kroger. Britney Conquest. Said hey Barry. JHHI. Said Trevor be fishing out the jury papers LOL.
If it hadn't been raining all day, I could have went down there and fished today. I've been up for a few hours.
Cooter Shard. Said check in number 80.
Number 80, let's go.
Said where does Colin K. Colin Bobby is live.
Huh?
Very deep. Said hope you're not working today, Brett. Broker John Bryant.
Wait a minute, really?
Brittany working and lurking.
Are you sure about that?
John Baptist, Canada. Said hey Brittany toss very mad. Toss.
Hang on.
Said my birthday is Monday. Very deep. Said hi John. John Baptist, Canada. Said hey JHH. Mark. Said it's my birthday too, Bobby.
It's your birthday too. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
JHHI. Said I saw my first catfish in Profish. Those catfish are massive. Little fish I don't think even got a kiss. Because of the catfish LOL.
Did you say Colin's live?
Said hello Bobby and right along gang. Said Brittany is a chicken whisperer. Joseph the Bromwich. Said hi to my favorite trucking channel.
Hello.
Said hey Bobby.
What up?
They're abandoned. Said where are we?
I'm back
Mac
with
Daddy
that.
Bet. Said oh my what are you doing? Spare truck or not?
Dang it, super
Said no you are.
I was going to flip over there, man. That's why I backed up for. Dang.
Brittany Conquest.
You have to take 10 years to
Said nice girl.
put the reply in.
Conquest.
Lord have mercy.
Said hey Conquest. Said hi Mike.
Will you ever learn a lesson? It's always don't listen to Super Trucker.
Mileage LOL.
I didn't back the mileage.
Said hi Mark. Mac Daddy Bet. Said did you do all this for your dummy?
No.
Said well we'll get some JRMS.
I thought Super Trucker was saying Colin was live. I was going to flip over to his live stream. I was going to take a minute out to flip over there. Good afternoon.
Said hey shark and severe truck. JHHI. Said we going on a trip in our favorite Trevor ship LMO.
Heck yeah. Man, I wish I'd have known that freaking.
Said he asked 5 times in the cabin when we were going live.
Oh.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said don't listen to Mac Daddy either.
In the cabin?
Said Brittany.
Oh, is he over on the live, the cabin stream?
Said hey Tiger. Brittany Conquest. Said he's getting better slowly scuba. To pair truck or not? Said I can't help Meg's love. Mayor Bailey. Said I'm trucking down I-40.
Down I-40?
Broker John Ryan.
Let's go.
Said Brittany I feel asleep twice already that is how Slogan is LOL. Very mean. Said what's a foot?
What's up, foot? Mutiny?
Said hey Dagger Berry Mac Daddy Samuel. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Kroger.
much of it.
Meet up with medicated yesterday, Twin Beers.
Yeah, it wasn't live.
Send kid and son.
We can get it if this light will change.
Send hi again, Scoop. Lap Daddy Beck.
Yeah, it wasn't live with
Send okay back to the backyard to finish dog walk.
the medicated meetup.
Send Mel and JR and S. Send Mel 500 now. Tiger. Send my ones to the
Boom! Now you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, high five to Psycho with the freaking bunches, man. Oh Lord, got your pad locked in? Man, I wish I didn't know that water was over there. I would have got a little bit wet. It teach me to look at the Google Maps, won't it?
Send freaking bunches. John Baptist, Canada. Send Cooter Shar. Send freaking bunches. James McBride YG. Send freaking bunched. John Baptist, Canada. Send bunches.
Bunches and bunches
John
of
Baptist,
Cheetos.
Canada. Send freaking James McBride YG. Send freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Send WTG Sato. The Rap Show. Send hey Miss Brittany, appreciate the follow. Sato. Send yes. DM. Send I can cook in your truck while you're driving.
Can.
Mike DTHE. Send when you're a truck driver ID. Have never guessed LOL. Sorry, my mind goes weird places at times.
Dang it, man.
Peter Scala. Said hi Bobby, been a few weeks since I have been on like the new display with the location and time where his final destination of trip.
The final destination is
Said high five to Saco.
Pennsylvania, Hagerstown.
Said think I need
Or Harrisburg.
working thumbs up counter LOL.
But today we're going to Wintersville, Ohio.
Thanks Brittany. Great vacuum. Said yo Bobby Brittany.
What up, Craig? How you doing, man?
Conquest. Said I just got my alcohol and ice cream and for recess Maria and cream soda and Mountain Dew alcohol too.
Alcohol and ice cream. What a combo.
Said thanks Kroger John Bryant. Taker. Said you are not alone. Marry me 2005. DM. Said I hope you like egg salad sandwiches.
Egg salad sandwiches. I mean, they're okay, but
Said avocado.
I don't know if I'd want a whole lot of them.
Said no Mary. Marry me. Said Taker.
I can eat them here and there.
Conquest. Said you're welcome Saga. Claire Bailey. Said looks like you're way down south.
What, South Ohio?
Said hey Craig. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Clara. Said Mel Williams JRMS. Said your Bobby was yesterday night. Good rest sleep Bobby.
You know, it was
Said
decent.
I want egg salad.
I slept pretty good when I did finally get to go to sleep, but
Taker. Said smoke PS Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Scuba. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Taker. Brittany Conquest.
I'm hungry though, and I'm
Said I
not.
know right Bobby, it's a very good combination. Taker. Said smoke the able onion, it's the best. Thompson. Said hello Bobby and all misfits.
What a dance, how you doing, man?
Yay coming to me Wyatt. Said Matt.
You need a map?
Taker.
WTG Rev Show
21 John Baptist
with
Canada.
the $10 download. WTG Rev Show with the $10 download. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Very neat. Send Earth Mountain Dew is silver and strength to beer. Maybe a fall. Send WTG Rev. John Baptist Canada. Send WTG Show Cheers. Send Mel Wilkins JRMS. Send TCB. Like DTHE. Send many thanks and WTG Rev. Undershard. Said Bobby, you need to get yourself a healthy Amish meal if you get the chance.
I know, right?
Broker John Bryant. Said WTG Rev Show. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said WTG. Undershard. Said Rev. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said TCB. The Rev Show. Said playing tonight in Hillsville, Virginia, y'all.
Hillsville, Virginia.
Toss.
Enjoy me.
Said am I just talking to myself?
No, I hear you. I hear everybody. Or most everybody.
Said I've never seen that sign before, no engine brake. Scooby-Doo.
Never seen a no engine brake sign?
Jared Bobby lives in the Amish buffet.
I know, right? The smorgasbord. Smorgasbord.
Hooray is EFP. Said Savage. Brittany. Said no, we don't have them here.
Oh, the no engine brake signs? Yeah, but y'all's is different, ain't they? Y'all don't have them loud, obnoxious engine brakes, I don't think. Maybe you do, but I'm thinking that y'all don't. See, we've got those loud, obnoxious ones here. And that's the reason why you got so many signs.
Said I don't know. The better question is A, you answering yourself. Face orange, raised eyebrow, face green, smiling. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby, have a safe and pleasant evening, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You have a safe blessed evening as well.
Said I miss trucking. WYOBT. Said 123 Cheesy Bobby.
123, that's good. Cheesy wow.
Said Bobby can hear us and pretend he didn't cheat in the blink of an eye.
Right. It's
Baker,
possible.
Romania. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Mallory? How you doing?
Conquest. Said hey WYO, how are you? Very neat. Said yes, we called it an exhaust brake, not so loud.
Yeah.
Peace on trains. Said howdy Bobby Misfits.
Peace out. How you doing?
Conquest. Said hi Baylor. Brittany Conquest. Said Abe Song. Soko. Said WYOBT. Baylor, Romania. Said hi everyone.
So I don't know.
Said WYO.
I don't know if that 24-hour stream is hurting these streams or not. We don't seem to be getting as many people in here since I've turned that on. So I may turn it off, switch it over to TikTok, and see how it does on TikTok for a few days. Because it kind of seems like the overall views went down since I started doing that on these live streams. And it may not have anything at all to do with that, but it might, I don't know. Good morning, man. So I may take it down this evening, and I may put it up on TikTok for just a little bit to see how it does over there. I don't know. We'll see. I did create a slower version though.
Said I don't think he is picking me up.
And I'm not picking anybody
Said,
up.
how are you, John?
I did create a slower version and a more cut down, just a slower version of it.
Flyers play at night. WYOBT. Said hi, Hilly Mike D. WY. Said hi, Brittany. John Baptist Canada. Said awesome.
the crowns, it's just what the water splashes. They kind of look like crowns.
Drink responsibly, Brittany.
That's all that is.
John Baptist, Canada. Said how you doing, Tots? Justin Zeta. Said no, Bobby, I like watching you on YouTube.
Well, no, I'm not switching to TikTok. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't know who said that,
Said
but
hey, one John.
oh, Justin.
Like DTHE.
No, I'm not switching over to TikTok. I'm just talking about that 24-hour stream that I've got going right now. I may switch it over to TikTok for a couple of days. Hello. Swap them back and forth. Yeah, my day's going pretty good. How's your day going?
Said go penguins, penguin, waving tear. Brittany Conquest.
No, I wouldn't do driving streams over on TikTok.
Toss. Said yeah, right, Brittany.
Ain't no way, man.
Very mean. Said how I thought I had to click the ground's LOL.
Well, I'm working on that crossword.
Said I'm doing okay, John.
I'm working on that crossword one
Said oh, okay, got it.
to put up on the 24-hour here.
Said Barry only has the royal crown on his
Because I think that one would be good. I just got to get it fixed up to where it shows proper. So we got 54 miles to the fuel stop. I need to get, I'll get all 3 fuels today. Got a half a tank of reefer fuel, half a tank of DEF, and a quarter of a tank of diesel.
Trains. Said just waking up, Brittany, how about you? Very mean. Said hype song. Said hey Alfonso.
Just waking up. You got one of them good schedules.
Said W Wild. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good song, just relaxing at home and resting my foot.
I just don't know if it's helping or hurting over here. It just kind of seems like it might be hurting it a little bit.
WYOBT. Said hi, Bill.
I don't know for sure.
Bill 5. Said hey, Dagger. Very mean. Said Brit, when you were at work, are you on your feet all day? Some trains. Said cool, did you remind Bobby to take his gummy?
Yeah.
River Rick. Said hey, Mr. What up, hello, Chatland.
What if Grant can't get mad?
Said watch out for the wood washer and the fuel. Bobby.
Yeah, no.
Said anything waving by WYO.
I'm not gonna there and wash my feet in the fuel out.
Said bury me hello.
Maybe.
Conquest. Said hey Rick, how are you doing? John Baptist, Canada. Said hey hey Super Rick. Ricky Conquest. Said yes I am some. Said no it's JRNS. Said Bobby yesterday night tornado back in Illinois for Indiana.
Tornado.
Said hey a Bill 51. Very mean. Said hi Bill 5. Be some trains. Said hi Dagger Rick Clark. WYOBT. Said I think it's been fun to chat with fewer misfits on the other one.
Yeah, that it has, but it seems like it's affecting the overall view of these, is what it seems like.
Said WYO our snow almost melted.
I mean, I don't know, it may not even be that. It may just,
John
I don't know. It just seems like we're not getting as many views on these streams
Said he'll be some 918 more
since I
trains.
started that.
Like DTHE. Said my 2 cents, which is worth a half penny, is run the other one only when you're not doing this one.
Right.
Trade. Said good afternoon, Mr. Bobby.
Good afternoon, Mark. Well, that was the intentions. That was the actual intentions. But it was
Said eating some sandwich.
doing it like that was creating a bunch of
Send hey clear water.
notifications,
Very me.
and it was eating up all my notifications doing that.
With my wife might kick off LOL. WYOBT. Said ours is nearly gone too sunny now, but John Baptist, Canada. Said awesome. Besom trains. Said Toss, how are you holding up? Country Sharp. Said hey.
What up, Kershaw? That's what we
Said hey Red.
Clearwater. How you doing?
Said what you for breakfast and lunch.
Well, I've been sitting on the side of the highway. I didn't eat nothing.
Said hi Bobby.
What up, Zachary?
WYOBT. Said hi Dino Pro. Scoopadoo. Said Shark now Barry has to rethink the elbow. Ricky Conquest. Said hi Mark. River Red.
I street parked last
Said
night.
hi Bill. River Red. Said Hawaiiosis. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Zach, how are you? How's your day off? Mark Trade. Said hi Ricky, hugs for you. Ricky's. Said greetings from Paul Kira.
Greetings.
Ricky Conquest.
From where?
Said back at you, Martin. Mike DTHE. Said oh okay yet I get you. John Baptist, Canada. Said hey Martin Rudy. WYOBT. Said hi Rudy in Holland. Donna Max. Said Bobby, it could be that people who guarantee is familiar with the day-to-day lives are confused when they see something that does not live. I might keep them looking for you as much just a thought.
It could be. It could be. You might be right on that, Donna.
Said so a nice calm drive today. Very
Yeah, hopefully.
Said Scoop, I still like the idea of being king, though I'm sure I could do favors for the ride along gang. Just let me know what everyone would like. John Baptist.
Favor?
Said hey Mike. Country Shark. Said Scoop sudden silence. WYOBT. Said Donna GC. Besom Trades. Said hi Donna. Mike DTHE. Said hi John. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Donna, how are you doing? Dagger. Said did you get tossed around by winds last night, Bobby?
No. Got a little bit of rain, that was it.
Good Ricky, hi Besom. Ricky Conquest.
I didn't feel any
Said
wind.
that's good Zach. Good hi. Said hey Zach. Clyde Smith. Said hello Betsy. Donna Max.
What up, Clyde? How you doing, man?
Said BT smiling face with hearts hard hands. Bill Fire. Said Donna. Zachary Dorshack. Said oh no Brittany, I got freeze watch warning. Besom Trains. Said hi Clyde. Conquest. Said oh no Zach. Conquest. Said hi Clyde. Marry me. Said maybe I could send all the ride along members some book and squeak LOL.
Right.
Scoopadoo. Said Barry, I'll be in charge of the money. Donna Max. Said hi Besom Friendly Bill. Said Zach just turned up the heat LOL. Marry me. Said LOL, Scoop, I will be the banker. Like DTHE. Said hi Zachary, did the storms do any damage where you are? Glad to see
Mount
you with
Sterling,
okay.
established 1845.
Said okay security then.
think so.
Very neat. Said K Scoop you're hired. Brittany Conquest. Said hi James. Art Trejo. Said how was your day everyone in chat.
My day's been decent.
Said love seeing places like this the real America.
Yeah, that's what I was just fixing to say. This one thing I like about driving through Ohio when you get off the interstate is these little towns.
Said Bobby I found your orange cream Twizzlers on Amazon. I'll get them on Amazon with your monster.
Damn fool. These little towns in Ohio, man, they've got some neat ones. Ohio does.
Brittany Conquest. Said our day is good Martin.
Come on, Reba.
Five. Said 1,845. That is pretty old. Wow. Scooby-Doo. Said hello VR. Very neat. Said I would be happy to live here. Brittany Conquest. Said it's nice in Ohio, especially the little towns too. Building a fire. Said VR. Brittany Conquest. Said hey VR. WYOBT. Said VR person turquoise waving speech GC. OOYD. Said White Suzanne Jones Washington. Zachary Dorshak.
Oh, WTG Joey Whispers with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. That is awesome. I ain't been by Joey's. Swing over and check him out. He runs Monday through Friday
WYOBT.
in the big old dump truck, the Red Baron.
My Genesis. Said hi. Building a fire. Said WTG Joey. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mike Genesis.
I swing over there just about any chance I get when I'm not
Said
running.
WTG Joey. Tyrone. Said hi Gay. Mike Genesis.
Tyrone.
Said Joey. Mike Genesis. Said hi Brittany. Joey Whispers. Said enjoy the ride. Everyone had a good trip, brother. Right, yellow gang.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said
Enjoy your weekend, man.
River Ribbon. Said if you stop and think of the times he rode this last week, it hasn't been known, so maybe it has something to do with lower watchers. You had an overnight run and did a couple short runs, correct?
Yeah.
John the People Dead.
And it may be the thumbnails. I don't know. For sure.
Said BT Brown Square.
I don't know.
Tyrone Will.
I think too much, I
Said
think.
Brittany.
I think about nonsense too much.
Said hey People Dead. WYOBT. Said hi Tyrone. Building a fire.
I'm just curious as to how it would do over on TikTok too.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joey.
Is really one thing. I'm just kind of curious about it.
Said hey Riveroo. Peace off trains. Said Wintersville is about 10 miles on Route 43 from where I lived for a short time. I will be there at SA Walmart in Wintersville if you need anything.
I think so.
Said hi WYO.
There's a Walmart just about in every town. Seems like.
Said good to see you Joey. You have a good day. Tyrone. Said hey Scuba. BRIL. Said Donna.
What up, BR? How you doing, man?
Said hope everyone is having a good weekend. Scooby-Doo. Said hey Tyrone. Tyrone. Said song. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany today I played NHL. I was Penguins. I played against Flyers 114-0. Bill 5. Said hey Tyrone. Tyrone. Said hi Zach. River Ribbon. Said I think the thumbnails will pull people in there. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Zach. Tyrone.
Yeah, the thumbnails are.
Said hi Bill.
The thumbnails are popping pretty good.
Said hi Scoop. Mark Train. Said high five to you everyone.
Not bad,
Tyrone.
man.
Said hi Rick. Zachary Dorshak. hi Tyrone. Brittany Conquest.
It's an old school bus wall.
Send hi 5 Martin.
Huh.
Very me.
Dang.
Send hi Martin. BRIL. Send hi Britt. Courtesy. Send way too many commercials, no longer watch and subscribe. Please on train.
Temple.
Send hi Joey Tyrone, I'm GBR. Very me. Send hi BR11.
Yeah, I mean, for the ones that don't like the commercials, I can't help that. That's how I get paid, is through the commercials. You know, and I don't expect any of you guys to go to work for free, and y'all shouldn't expect me to work for free.
BT. Send Bobby gave a really good idea yesterday for one. I'm working on it now.
And that's just as,
Send hi BR.
that's the best I can give you on the commercial thing. So asking me to run the YouTube videos without commercials would be the same as me asking you to go to work for free. And whether you believe that this is work or not, it's a lot of work. You might not believe that it's a lot of work sitting there on the couch watching because you don't do anything like this. But when you actually sit down and start trying to do this, you find out how much work it is. But I don't set the number of commercials either. YouTube does that.
WYOBT. Send LOL.
What is that stupid GPS doing? It's trying to get me mixed up again. But it's okay. I mean, there's multitudes of different reasons why people don't watch.
Said YouTube is the hardest job ever. That's why not many people do it. You got a great system going, Bobby.
It is. It's harder than people think.
Said I have heard a couple other streams saying the same thing about low viewers, so I feel YouTube is playing games like other times.
Well, now here's the thing.
Said you NT going to make everyone happy no matter what you do.
Right. That's true. Here's the thing. I've noticed that viewership does drop for a lot of channels when YouTube's going through updates. And I'm not sure why, but it just flipped around on me. But I have noticed that when YouTube's doing platform updates, that it does affect the viewership either to the good or to the bad. And I have noticed that. Yeah, see that's another thing. The clip button's gone because they're doing platform updates. But yeah, if anybody's when people says anything to me about commercials, that's my feeling on commercials. And that's my feeling when people says that they won't watch because of commercials. That's, asking me to get out here and work for free. That's just crazy, man.
Said commercials are okay. Truck driving MT easy for sure. Everybody has gotta eat.
Yeah. I wouldn't dare ask anybody to go work for free unless it was something that I'm doing with them and we're having a good time and I'm not getting paid for it either. Let's go chop some wood, man. It'd be awesome.
Said I know, right, Rick?
So, I mean, it's all right. Because whoever that was that said you can't please everybody 100% of the time, that's true. You cannot please 100% of everybody 100% of the time. It just don't happen. I don't care who you are. Somebody's always not going to be happy with something that you've done. Yeah, get YouTube Premium. If you got a membership, that reduces commercials. Now, I don't know by how much, but I know a lot of the members claim that they don't get very many commercials.
commercials. I'm waiting for the fishing commercial. Go.
Right. So I mean, you can knock out commercials in either of the two ways, either by getting a membership or getting premium.
Said just like TV, you have commercials to help pay the bills.
Right.
Skip grins. Said I went to the truck stop to go buy me a drink. Instead I went and played my 20 in a slot and came out with 163. I guess now I can buy more than a drink.
You can buy more than one drink now. Heck yeah. Congratulations, Otto.
Which was already me. Said hello from Akron, Ohio.
What up, man? Akron, Ohio. How you doing?
Said Bobby, I'm actually excited to see you again. When we plan it again, then when we plan it, I'll let know my mom know. Rippy
See you, Thor.
West. Said hi, Otto. Gary Watson. Said I think the more you watch, the less commercials you see.
And that could be possible too.
Said hi, Otto.
But it's supposed to have something to do with memberships. Members are supposed to get less commercials as anybody else, except for premium people. They're supposed to get reduced commercials.
Said so have I got it right? Anyone in chat that's green has got a membership.
Yeah, all the green names are members.
Said hi, Mike. Gary. Gary Mike.
Excuse me.
Said hi.
Hello, Gary.
Said I don't get any ads, not even at the start of the stream.
Right.
Dagger. Said I get people asking me to fix their cars for free all the time. I'm offering free boost every now and then, but if I have to break out my tools, it's a different story.
Exactly. Exactly.
Said Big Boss will be in off until Monday, and then will start making its way to Cheyenne, stopping in Romans Green River first.
Heck yeah.
Haircut driveway. Said yeah, Gary, I don't see many unless posted every other stream. Very neat. Said copy that Bobby. Tyrone. Said hi, Sky. On Baptist Canada. Said hey Otto, it's me John, 123. Ripley Comp West. Said hi long hair. Said hi John. Haircut driveway. Said hi Brittany.
Let me pull the diaper above your head, man. That way all them tears not run down the face.
Said hey Taro. Said I think I'm going to speak up to Wyoming to watch it.
Heck yeah.
Broker John Bryant. Said hello long hair. John Baptist Canada. Said Tyro. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Bill. Very neat. Said Dagger, I had someone when I was in the motor train, just my family got freebies. Skipper ends. Said it will start its east journey from May going to New York and stopping in Pennsylvania. Website has all the info on where it will stop for people to come visit and take pictures.
Heck yeah.
Haircut driveway. Said hi Kroger. Bill in the 5. Said hey Kroger John. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Bill. Tyrone Bill. Said hi long hair. Bill in the 5. Said howdy one John. Tyrone Bill. Said hi Kroger.
Who was that said they stopped watching because of commercials anyway?
I'm DTHV. Said I worked all week for a guy once paycheck went for helping pay for his wedding. Didn't he volunteer that he just took it and quit that day too?
Dang it. I don't know. I don't know who said that. Maybe I was hearing things. hopping on 270.
Said Burnett. Said Mary even has to pay himself for work done LOL.
Oh, Pernack said it. I don't even know who that is. That name don't even ring a bell.
We saw trains. Said classes for Yellow Diamond. Friends. Said I am the famous heading to Cody WY for Monday delivery.
Cody, Wyoming. I've been there once.
Said 186
That
almost to 200. Let's go. Tyrone.
that River Gorge going into Cody, that'd be a good video for you to do.
Said Mike Bell besides that.
Virgin River Gorge or whatever it's called up there going into Cody.
Said not sure.
Indian River Gorge.
Hearing things, I was reading things LOL.
I don't know. It's something gorge going into Cody. That's when I went through there, I wasn't on Starlink, so
Said I used to live in Cody WY, a pretty area.
I didn't get to record much of it. But whatever that gorge is going into Cody, it's nice. It's record worthy. My opinion. Anyway.
Said Otto if you can go to the Buffalo Bill Museum.
Really?
Me. Said of course LOL. To be honest, I do something practical almost every day.
Oh, they got a pay lake over there. I want you to look at that. Hadn't been to a pay lake in a while.
Mike DTHE. Said LOL sharp, not bad. I was the best man. True story. He thought I was a better friend than my wallet could take no LOL.
Last time I was at a pay lake, I caught a
Said, "You're up in my neck of the woods."
huge catfish. Am I? I don't get up into Ohio too much with these guys. I mean, I do some, but not a whole lot. Or I haven't in the past. I mean,
Said Mary, are you having the tacos tonight? And Tyrone.
oh, you having them tacos or you already had them? Should have already had them, right?
Said I'm on their Kroger skip friends.
What up, Kroger?
YOBT. Said Wind River Canyon Bobby.
Wind River Canyon, that's it. That's it, thank you. Wow. Yeah, that would be a good one to record. Wind River Canyon.
Said hi Tyrone Pope 1980. Tyrone Pope. Said tacos for everyone.
Tacos for everybody.
Said it was my first teaching job, Bill. River Rick. Said pay lake, please explain.
You pay to fish there. Ohio's eat up in them, man. Ohio's got bunches of them. They're privately owned and they let people come and fish for a price. Mostly catfish is what they are, mostly. I mean, I'm sure there's some that specializes in bass and stuff, but the majority of them is catfish, stuff like that. And a lot of them will hold, like fishing tournaments. You know, you pay an entry fee to come in, whoever catches the biggest, whoever catches the most, whoever catches first during the tournament, they got different little things. But yeah, Ohio's eat up in them pay lakes. They got bunches of them. Or they used to. I don't know about now, but they used to. They have bunches and bunches. There was one right next to a truck stop. That's where I caught that big old catfish at. That was a monster for a little pond. I don't remember the weight on it now, but it was a big old flathead cat.
Said Poison Reservoir too. Bill 5. Said it is great fishing WYO. Ripley West. Said AAKA how are you? WYOBT.
7 miles to Columbus.
Said base turquoise covering ice.
What up, Major?
Tanker. Said overstuffs fishing weights into the fish's stomach. Help people get caught every year doing that.
Yeah, you gotta watch that.
Said GM truckers Bobby and Ryan gang almost all the time. 190 likes.
190, let's go. What up, dude? How you doing, man?
Hey Marvin. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dupont, how are you doing? WYOBT. Said hi Dupont.
So here's you guys another ideal on the thumbnails, the ones that's into doing it. Y'all can put stuff like say Taco Tuesday. You know, y'all can put stuff like that up. It doesn't have to be just like say popcorn. Man, people shouldn't put them things right out in the middle of the freaking road like that.
Just ask Jen, she said the stuff needed had been in the freezer for too long, so she chucked it locally another time. Dupont. Said I'm doing good, how is everyone doing? Bees on trains.
They're doing pretty good.
Said hi Dupont. Bees on trains. Said bye mine. Brittany Conquest. Said be good Dupont.
So yeah, stuff like
Said have a good day mine.
that's associated with days and stuff, like food that's associated with days. Y'all can do stuff like that. It don't just have to be popcorn. Oh, dude, look at that. Those was pretty nice, man. They had their hover rounds on the flatbed. Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Was that convertibles? High five, wow, with the freaking bunches, man. I don't think those was auction cars. I mean, I don't know what's been up with this thing buffing as much as it's been buffing here lately. And also like weather and stuff like that. You just be as creative as you want to on doing them thumbnails. Be as creative as you want to. I didn't notice. I don't even know what the front car was. Oh yeah, right, the Bel Air, yeah. Oh, somebody watch Tootsie Roll. Freaking bunches. Heck yeah. Yeah, it is. Always played with what? Silver flares. Bel Air. Tampa. Bel Air and El Dorado.
Sure, it is summer very well. Tyrone. Said look out.
Look out.
Said 55, 57. Gary
Did you see the
Fox.
2 hover rounds they had on there?
Said 57.
I imagine they go to car shows and they use them hover rounds to hang out around the cars. Or to maybe go from one car to another.
Said 1955 Chevy Bel Air. Very good.
1960.
Said well built. Money to buy and sell it before summer is over.
I knew a guy who used to have motorcycles. He would buy them like in springtime. He would hold on to them till fall time, then he'd sell them and get rid of them. He would do that every year. He said he always got rid of them in the fall because he couldn't stand seeing them sitting in the garage through winter time. So he would get rid of it and then buy another one. Yeah, that's all right. So you don't have to do that.
Said, hey Gary, how are you doing? Said Samuel in cars as old as my grandfather on my mom this side. Very neat. Said makes sense, Bobby.
Yeah, he did. He was a youngster, but I mean, I was young back then too. But
Said that that's too funny, Bobby.
yeah, he said he couldn't stand seeing them sitting in the garage. Because I asked him why he done that for. He's like, I just can't stand to see them sitting around in the garage doing nothing. I was like, all right, well, I guess that makes sense.
Said, but he loves meeting new people, Bobby. Trust me, he is a friendly dog.
Team.
Very neat. Said yes, Bill. Tanger. Said sell them in September. We'll be stuck with them until May. Tyrone. Said Tyrone, how are you? Tyrone. Said hi, Tanger. Said you Tyrone Book 1980. Tanger. Said best deal on a used bike is to buy one in January. Richard Stevens.
January.
Said Nissan Skyline on that trailer is pretty.
Uh-huh.
Gary Watts. Said hi to me, could you? Conquest. Said I actually got up at 7 a.m. this morning. I guess I was so tired the other day when I got up at 7:20. That's not like me to get up that late. Guess I was comfy too, especially with my hair on. Belgian bike. Said been so dead. Very neat. Said is that the blue one, Richard? Ricky Conquest. Said I'm good, Gary. Richard Stevenson. Said yes. Said someone left that piece of trailer with the old cars.
Nobody's clip button's working, do huh? YouTube's got the clip shut off right now.
Said hi, Richard. Ricky Conquest. Said DuPont, we can't clip anything, remember?
I guess right now, for as far as clips go,
Richard, I had a bird.
is
John
like at the end of the stream is
Said
timestamp it.
same temperature right now. Tyler
That's about as close to clipping as we can get right now.
Ricky Conquest.
Timestamping
Said hey, Richard.
at the end of the video when the video ends.
Said good afternoon, Bobby. They left me hanging on the other street. LOL.
They left you hanging over there, man. Dang it. What up, Carl?
Sellers that did the tea, I love them in the fall. You can get a deep discount if they still have them sitting around after Christmas.
Right.
Said Brittany that there's nothing to worry about I woke up at 10 a.m. Said no, it's JRNS. Said Bobby behind my family member owned 1955 Chevy Bel Air red with the 1957 Chevy Bel Air red black.
Heck yeah.
Richard Stevenson. Said hi
Whose house? Oh, Lauren's? That one orders? Dang it, man. Well, I got a slowed down version of it where I slowed the video movement and I cut scenes out of it. And I changed the sound to it as well. Thanks for following. I didn't catch that name because I was yakking. But whoever that was that just followed in the last couple of minutes, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I turned it up a little bit. I can't hardly hear it.
Said next time I'll come back and get ya the food, Carl. Bring me West. Said my foot is doing good today as long I'm off it, Carl. Carl Johnson. Said I said you need to edit the video to have Scuba come out the door with his mask on. Tyler Linham CZ.
Right.
Said I enjoy the videos where you go in the restaurants or truck stops to grab food.
Well, thank you. I'm working on one right now. It's just a breakfast one though. It's not a.
Said hi, Tyler.
It don't have it's not a 15-hour like I've been doing, but. So I'm kind of trying to wait to see if I can get a dinner one to go with it, dinner or supper, to go with it before I upload it. I might be able to, I don't know, give it a few days.
Dallas. Said WBLK Power 94 Power 94. Wendy Alvarado. Said only English or Spanish too.
Before. I don't speak Spanish. I need to have all my videos auto-dubbed though to multiple different languages.
CC. Said hello WYO. Carl Johnson. Said you need to get Tasha to do one making pizzas and sandwiches at her work.
I know, right?
Very me. Said I can't speak Spanish either. Tyrone. Said hi Travel.
Dollywood and like
that was a white Kenworth like yours, Bobby. Tyler Linham CC.
About 30 something years.
Super Bowl dagger. I sure hope we get to another one. I'm looking forward to seeing the Seahawks and the Chiefs battle it out, and also the Rams. Gio. Said hello all.
What, Gio?
Dagger. Said I can speak some bad words in Spanish, but that is about it.
I I've been to Dollywood, but I hadn't been in about 30 years.
Bobby, hope you got some rest last night.
Yeah, I
John
did.
Bryant.
Pretty decent, kind of
Said
decent.
hello, Marlene. WYOBT. Said hi, Gio. DuPont.
Is that like a Snyder
Said
yard?
Columbus International Airport, this exit. Tyrone Hill. Said hi, Gio. Diego and Tipping Said Matt.
What you keep hollering at me for, man?
Said hey, Gio, how are you?
That's too loud.
Richard Stevenson. Said it's been a while since I've been, but not that long, LOL.
Yeah, it's been a minute since
John
I've been.
Bryant.
And I used to go, when I was a kid, I used to go to Silver Dollar City / Dollywood a lot.
Tyler Little CC.
Then after I got grown, it's,
Canada or Mexico.
no, I haven't been to Canada or Mexico.
Said Paul said hello, Gio. WYOBT. Said LOL Dagger. Wendy Alvarado. Said Feliz Tardan Gusto Salvadorals. Duwan. Said I was watching Kenwood last night. Tyrone. Said hi, Diego. Marlene STR. Said hello, Brittany Tyrone Bill Carl Kroger House. Mary B. Said Lowell Dagger, I've been to Spain a few times, but I can't speak a word of Spanish. I like Spain, the really nice people. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you, Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi, YOGC. Bill Fire. Said the Ohio State. Ron Nolan. Said good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Ron.
Mary B. Said hi, Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Ron, how are you? WYOBT.
Look like that pizza now.
Wendy Alvarado. Said me Retiro Q West and PNCM Pray. Rover John Bryant. Said hello, Ron. Richard Stevenson. Said Rock City and Parrot Mountain for the places to go.
I ain't never been to Rock City.
Said hey, Brittany, doing okay?
I've been to the Lost Sea,
STR.
but I had never been to Rock City.
Said Mary. Ron Nolan. Said good afternoon, Kroger. Marlene STR. Said GC to you, Brittany. Scooby-Doo. Said is that when the picture of you and Dolly was taken, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Ron, good to see you again. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon, Ron. Brittany Conquest. Said you to Marlene. Tyler Little CC. Said hi, Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. Tyrone Pope. Said oh, I've never been to Spain, but I kinda like the music. Scuba-Doo. Said hi, Tyler. DuPont. Said I've been to Dollywood and sat right behind the locomotive on the Dollywood Express train. Ron Nolan. Said I spent a few days in the hospital. I have more blood clot in my left leg.
Damn, dude. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it works out
Said
properly.
Bobby, I'm so Dollywood year ago, 2016, 2018.
Team.
Carl Johnson. Said Scuba, I stayed on the other chat after you all left and Lauren never came out of the house. Brittany Conquest. Said oh no, Ron, that's not good. Are you doing okay now? Mary B. Said Tyrone, we put the car on the ship and went over to northern Spain. Brilliant trip. Ron Nolan. Said good afternoon, Carl Johnson. Scooby-Doo. Said that is good, Carl. Tyrone. Said sorry, Rondo. Cowboy. Said hi, everyone.
What up, Cowboy? They did, man.
Ruby. Said hi, Cowboy. Rover John Bryant. Said hello, Cowboy. DuPont. Said BTW both locomotives and Dollywood now run on oil instead of coal.
Did they?
Marlene STR. Said Ron, it's good they found that SA plus very dangerous theft. Tyrone Pope. Said sounds great, Mary. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Cooper Boy, how are you? Chris Dopey. Said hi.
What up, Chris?
Carl Johnson. Said hi, Copper B. Marlene STR. Said hi, Copper. Tyrone Pope. Said hi, Copper. Ron
pretty good, really. Don't work too hard if you don't got to, man.
Said Bobby would eat great young big hot dog at Dollywood.
Big hot dog. I don't know if I've ever had a hot dog
Said hi.
from Dollywood. Maybe I have. I don't know.
Said mama. Carl Johnson. Said my relic. Tyrone Pope. Said my relic. Dupont. Said I think the big boy also runs on oil.
Probably does.
It's JRMS. Said coming soon right at Dollywood. Rover
I don't
Johnson.
know, man.
Said hello relic Robert. Tyrone Pope. Said hi mom. Tyler Lennon CZ. Said are you enjoying the warmer weather?
Am I enjoying the warmer weather?
Said hey,
According to the truck, we got 6-7 degrees out here, man. 6-7.
Diego Santos. Said hello everyone.
What up, Paul? How you doing, man?
Said hey one house per day. Very neat. Said 09 the train runs on oil looked like a steam train to me. Rocky STR. Said hi Warner. WYOBT. Said yep it's called number 5 fuel oil do not recycle mix of oil. Really Robert. Said hi to all that said hi and to all who didn't team.
And to all who did.
Said it sounds
To all who did, and to all who did.
Very neat. Said this HHHH don't say 6-7 in front of friend zone and drives his teachers at school crazy. Carl Johnson. Said Brittany it will be cold there tomorrow. Brittany Conquest. Said I bet it does vary. Wheeler O'Keefe. Said good afternoon Bobby hope you are doing well.
Did pretty good. How you doing?
Said it's restored also coal ISNT usually found on the railroad now that we have diesel locomotives. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Carl. WYOBT. Said in 2019 Big Boy was converted to using oil.
2019. Interesting.
Said Brittany I'm at 59 and raining like crazy. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Wheeler. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Wheeler. Wheeler O'Keefe. Said it's pretty cold up here in Michigan today only in the 40s.
Only in the 40s. Dang it, man.
Said I'm in Crocodile. Very neat. Said well YOBT. Rondo. Said 7 ski resort on the west coast shut down early because of no snow. Now they're getting snow. Carl Johnson. Said WYO I am a big boy but have not converted to oil yet.
Who said that? Carl.
Said be safe out there.
All as safe as possible, man.
Said I can't believe it's almost summer. Dupont. Said we're in East Walleystein, Ohio where the Hesby Smallwick Southern train derailed.
A couple of years ago.
Armina's TR. Said raining here to
This is where-
tonight as well my first night.
Oh, this is where it derailed, ain't it?
And of course bad weather. DA coming to Maywaya. Said Matt. WYOBT. Said LMAO Carl. Very neat. Said so WYO does the oil then produce the steam. Paul Wilkie. Said I was born in Newark.
Going where? Newark.
Said 86 here.
Newark, New Jersey. Dang it, man.
YOBT. Said Harleen sorry you have to go back to work. Brittany Conquest. Said it's going to rain tomorrow. YOBT. Said idea soon so very let me check. Progress. Said work. Very neat. Said thanks YO.
Orange Cat Wrestling. bet it does.
Said Carl still runs on gas, LOL. Tyler Lenham CC. Said bye guys, take care, I'm going to take a nap.
Alright, Tyler, enjoy your nap, man.
Said 70 in El Paso.
70 in El Paso. Thank you, man.
Said it's okay, I hope I don't mind, it's passing the time, but stand gone, I just don't want to get overheated. I haven't tea worked in a while, I'm rusty and so are my lungs, LOL. Carl Johnson. Said I think the oil is used to heat the water that boils the water that makes the steam that makes the wheels go round that makes the engine go. Britney Conquest. Said have a good nap, Tyler. Peace on trains. Said bye, Tyler, have a good nap. Carl Johnson. Said hi, peace on. Tyler Lenham CC. Said thanks, Britney. Very neat. Said copy that, Carl. Britney Conquest. Said you're welcome, Tyler. Tyrone Poe. Said bye, Tyler. Dupont. Said Carl Capulet. Peace on trains. Said hi, Carl. Scooby-Doo. Said Andy C runs on high octane gas. Tyler Lenham CC. Said pipe song saluting face. Tyler Lenham CC. Said bye, Tyrone. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said good afternoon, good buddies. WYOT. Said so the fuel oil goes through tubes, then a boiler with water that produces the steam. WYOBT. Said Carl was right. Tyrone Poe. Said Licking County. Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said what S you're 20 good buddy. Very neat. Said thanks WYO.
What's that screen say? Can you read it?
Said and I didn't need Google.
You didn't need Google.
Britney Conquest.
He did.
Said hi Bubble, how are you? Tyrone Poe.
Looks like we're in
Said
Kirksville,
hi Bubble.
according to the screen. Kirksville. Kirksville. How are you?
Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said Licking County, Ohio.
Licking County.
Bubble Buddy LTJF. Said good. Dupont. Said that that's a county name, LOL. Licking County, Ohio. Britney Conquest. Said that's good, Bubble.
Man, isn't Buckeye Lake like straight down this highway right here
In the Scenic website.
somewhere? I think, if I'm not mistaken. Keep going straight for a few miles to get to Buckeye Lake. Went and fished there one time. I didn't catch nothing, but it's a nice little spot. All right, we're gonna buffer for just a second while I get us off Starlink. Be right back.
Said Wintersville has some good mom and pop restaurants.
Who does?
Said just thinking this through, I normally imagine a chat on Bryant. Said Bubble Buddy.
We don't have much.
Said Buckeye Lake is north.
Is it north?
Paul Wilkie.
Okay.
Said north. Buddy L. Said
What else? So we got 189,572 miles on the truck. I don't know how our reception's gonna be. We just got one bar. Yeah, we got some bad reception. so we was doing some crazy buffering there on the fuel island. Yeah, we didn't have any service bars, so I kind of figured we would a bit. Hopefully it should be alright now. Yeah, I figured it was, because like I said, I didn't have any service bars whatsoever. And who wants to guess on how much fuel we got? We hadn't done that in a long time. I'll give y'all just a couple of minutes to guess what the fuel price is.
Hi Tyrone, hi WYO, hi Baby Blue. Juan Diego Santos. Said number 273, your French fries are ready. 273 fries are ready.
273 fries are ready.
Said hi all I Dave. Scooby-Doo. Said hey Misfit Dave made it. Baby Blue. Said YOGC people hugging hard hands. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby is back. Longisland Dave. Said hi Carl, hi Scuba. WYOBT. Said 823. BSOM trains. Said I'm so sorry for him BB Blue, that is some massive pain complications. I hope he feels better once the new meds kick in. Brittany Conquest. Said 620. Carl Johnson. Said 1100. Hank EP. Said $2,100. Baby Blue. Said 876. Christian Flores WO. Said 1000 something. Longisland Dave. Said 777. Barry B. Said 425. BSOM trains. Said hi Dave. Brittany Conquest.
Man, she voted that.
Said hi Hank.
She voted it full of
Geo.
mashed potatoes.
Said 7 a gallon. Mac Daddy Vet. Said 738 in fuel. Hank EP. Said hello Brittany. Train.
That's pretty good.
Said 799.15. Gary Watson. Said 784.40. Longisland Dave. Said hey Gary.
That's some of the best mashed potatoes that I think that I've ever got from Flying J. And that's without salt and butter added to it.
The Tamara G. Said hi Bobby and gang.
What up, Tamara?
Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said 899 456 or 200 876 fuel. Gary
That
Watson.
was a weird number, Samuel.
Said hi Dave. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tamara, how are you? Hank EP. Said hello Gary Watson. TRXFRMR. Said $8400. WYOBT. Said don't keep us in suspense, what was the total?
I know.
The Tamara G.
There's still people putting
Said hi Brittany, doing alright thanks you.
Don't get excited.
Scooby-Doo. Said the Hunger Games on TV.
Hunger Games.
Barry B. Said nutmeg mixed in with mashed potato is nice.
I don't know if I've
WYOBT.
ever had it like that.
Said LOLTRX. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Tamara, I'm doing good. Gary Watson. Said hi Hank.
Alright, so what we had, and since I'm eating, I'll go ahead and give out all of it. All the info, which I don't normally do, but I'm still standing here with the ticket.
Tamara G. Said mashed potatoes mixed with anything is good.
I know, right? Well, most anything. Even with peas is good. Alright. We got $798.28
Said LOL Tamara.
of diesel. That's 140 gallons.
Tamara G. Said unless it's poop, no good with poop.
Okay, I'll agree with you on that. Now on DEF, we got $62.78 at 13.3 gallons. On the reefer fuel, we got $100.54 at 17.6 gallons. Now the diesel was 140.0. That's the reason why I didn't say.
Said WYLBT, I was in fantasy land.
For a grand total of $961.60 worth of fuel. I think that's the most money-wise that I've got in a while.
WYLBT. Said back in 1980 at least LOL.
Now, if my
said I just found this channel and was gonna keep quiet, but now I just wanna hear the chat lady try to pronounce my name LOL.
Say something again, because all I heard was Michael.
Said it's a good place to be in TRX 41. BSOM trains. Said hi Geo Christian Gary W Tamara Hank. The Tamara G. Said that's my rent last year.
Right. I think that's the most money-wise that we've gotten. It's been a minute. And had my TEF tank been empty,
Conquest.
we would have went over 1,000.
Wow, that S Bobby that you spent on gas.
That's the most in a while.
Said all that fuel cost leaves no room for your wages.
Right.
Gary Watson. Said hi BSOM. BSOM trains. Said dang man you were sucking fumes.
Yeah,
Conquest.
my tank was,
Said,
my diesel
right
tank
back,
was empty.
WYOBT. Said Christian Flores winna winna. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon Bobby and chat crew at South 52 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today sir.
Good afternoon, Richard. How you doing?
Said hey Richard how are you doing?
There ain't nobody behind me, so I'm not holding up anything.
Scuba dude. Said hi Michael Permigini. Barry B. Said prices of popcorn will have to go up soon because of transport costs.
I know, right?
Longest one Dave. Said hey Richard. WYOBT. Said hi Richard B. The Tamara G. Said it's 72F here today and tomorrow snow. Brittany Conquest.
Did you say snow tomorrow?
Said hi Michael how are you? BSOM trains. Said hi Richard B96 here in Surprise AZ. Baby Blue. Said hi Richard. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Richard. Scuba Dude. Said me will have to eat less popcorn.
I know, right?
The Tamara G. Said yeah but negligible. BSOM trains. Said hi Michael welcome in.
Yeah, I never did hear how she pronounced that last name. She pronounces some names weird.
Tyrone Pope. Said hi Tamara.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Michael. Appreciate you stopping in. Usually we're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. If I'm driving, I'm live.
Said I don't like popcorn scuba, so it won't affect me.
If I'm not driving, then
Said hi Tyrone.
well, I do a 24-hour live stream, but I'm gonna stop that one for maybe a few days.
Tyrone Pope. Said hi Michael.
Just because I want to see how it does over on TikTok
Said hello to
for a minute. Maybe. I don't know.
Said hi Michael. Said yeah like this one LOL. The Tamara G.
I do like that one.
Mixed with mashed potatoes Barry B 2005. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there Long Island Dave Brittany Conquest Gary Watson Baby Blue BSOM 918 and anyone else who I missed. Brittany Conquest. Said glad to have you here Michael welcome to Ride Along Gang. Scuba Dude. Said Barry wants beans and toast flavor popcorn LOL. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Richard Bishop. Oh Babby Blue Burrito. Said Scuba made quite the tongue twister a while ago. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. The Tamara G. Said sounds like she says Scooby-Doo haha. Gary Watson.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Said hello Richard. Bayou Babby Blue Burrito. Said 283. Tyrone Pope.
Let's go.
Said LOL Scuba. Barry B. Said never tried it that way Tamara, most Brits don't really have a sweet toast. Yes Scuba, it works LOL.
Excuse me.
The Tamara G. Said oh a Brit, my ex was British. Or an order. Said woo. James McBride YG. Said what brand is this truck?
It's a
Richard Bishop
Kenworth
TJRI.
T680.
Said hello there Kroger John Bryant, I shopped and had lunch at your store today Mac. WYOBT. Said weak Bobby, you can do better.
I know, right?
Britney Conquest. Said good burp Bobby and or excuse. Scuba Dude. Said bippity boppity baby blue burrito, where's baby blue boil at the Blue Water Beach. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon Richard Bishop, did your hair get messed up from the storm last night LOL. Barry B. Said not toast meant to LOL. Tyrone Pope. Said excuse you. Winter night. Said 208.
Tonight.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said brah.
Bruh.
B-song trains.
What up, bro?
Said hope those taters were good the second time around LOL.
That was pretty good the first
Winter
time. For
Said
sure.
oh I missed a burp, darn it.
He was just a little low thing.
Said oh no my ex had a sweet tooth, only thing we had in common LOL. Lauren Porter. Said I need some plumping frogs and my legs are like jelly.
The promise.
Britney Conquest. Said let's roll on out Bobby to next stop.
I gotta wait for this guy to get out in front of me.
Said told yeah baby be LOL. Tyrone Pope. Said funny song. Lauren Porter. Said I just found out that my pay range starts at 19 an hour and goes up to 23 an hour. Ha ha ha.
Lord, Miss Rich Girl. $19 an hour. Let's go. That's starting pay. All right, so we got 118-ish more.
Gosh, -2. Britney Conquest.
118-ish more miles to go.
Sarah G. Said that that's minimum wage here for an order 1.19, but that's Canadian anyway.
Right. Check that thing out.
Kroger John Bryant. Said got the truck all over, now it's time for lunch. Tyrone Pope. Said okay Lauren. Barry B. Said what's the job Lauren? Lauren Porter. Said minimum wage in the state of Florida is currently 14, but this September it will go up to 15 an hour. Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby, what brand is this truck? Lauren Porter.
You mean, really?
Said
Minimum
what's
wage is
about the
$14
US?
an hour?
Every state has a different minimum wage. Scuba Dude. Said the tax man comes visits Lauren. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Carl Johnson, a microburst windstorm in Kenosha, Wisconsin began last night. Britney Conquest.
I don't even remember what.
Said that's good Bobby, not too shabby on how far we got.
I don't even remember what the last minimum wage was
Said hey Lauren.
when I was doing hourly work.
Said hi John.
It's been a minute though. I didn't think it was that
Said
high.
290, I'm not smoking anymore.
290, let's go.
Said Wawa, it opened up last year, here is paying $18 an hour for cashiers.
I'm hoping this truck stop up here still got a few spaces left. I should have left. Well, I couldn't have left early because of my 10 hours. I was just on break 10 and a half hours. I mean, I could have left 15 minutes earlier, but
Said Sky looks a little angry there.
it does.
Very neat.
Samuel, you know what the brand is?
Said not Wawa, Ontario. Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said Bobby, Chicago was under a tornado watch from 9:00 p.m. until midnight.
Dang it, man. Glad you made it through safe.
Said hello, Dave.
You know the brand, Samuel.
Said Kate Walker, Anteater.
Yeah. Can't walk in either.
Brittany Conquest. Said glad you were safe, Richard. Tyrone. Said stay safe, Richard. Mel Wilkins, JRMS. Said I'm my mom saying was Bobby, what brand is this truck?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Said be safe, Richard.
Kenworth T680, man.
Ernestelle. Said Bobby, it seems from Nebraska east is getting the mean weather for now.
We're east of Nebraska. Oh, so. Look, Mark ain't in there. Buckeye Lake State Park, next 3 exits.
Said hey Mark, how are you?
I was right.
Mel Wilkins, JRMS. Said I'm my mom saying thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome.
Robert John Bryant. Said hello, Mark. The Tamarachi. Said Dagger 4146. No, I know it's like sheets of pussies. Linda, see how she pronounces that. Dagger. Said what part of Canada, the Tamarachi? Mark Snell. Said Wheaton is a bit cloudy where I live.
Yeah. Got a little bit of cloud
Said
too.
yes, you were sorry. J.R. Richards in my eye. Said good night.
Good night.
Will you? Said I haven't been up there in a while.
Yeah. Is that right?
Said Bobby, I've never understood how minimum wage can be so fluffing different throughout states. Tyrone.
I don't know.
Said hi, Mark.
Price of living, I guess.
Said Dagger 4146 Nation S Capital. Brittany Conquest. Said tomorrow is my mom's birthday. We are having cake and pizza tomorrow for her birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said hello there, Tamara.
Brittany's mom. Happy early birthday.
Said Brittany Conquest, happy early birthday to your mom. The Tamarachi. Said hi, Richard. Dagger. Said sorry to hear that I'm originally from Alberta, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks, Tamara. I'll tell my mom, and thanks, Bobby.
You will. It's a fish hatchery over there, I think. Right over to the right.
Tamarachi. Said Dagger 4146. Haha, everyone says it's boring, but maybe I'm just boring. The Tamarachi. Said YBW Brittany.
Oh, that one that said it's from Newark earlier. You was
Said
talking about
happy
Newark,
birthday to
Ohio.
Brittany this month.
I mean,
Tyrone. Said happy birthday to Brittany this month. Carl Johnson. Said Brittany, be sure to put it in the right birthday calendar, LOL.
dang it, man.
Brittany. Very mean. Said what I'm going to do and I haven't got a clue. WYOBT. Said by Mark. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there Mary B 2005 and Dagger 4146. David. Said happy birthday Brittany S. Mom. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Carl. Scooby-Doo. Said Mary now we just need the truck. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Dave. Mary B. Said bye Richard. The Tamara Jean. Said Carl in the house. Peace on trains. Said happy early birthday to her mom Brittany. Tyrone Will. Said hi Serge. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Psalm. Mary B. Said Scooby you know what I think of the trailer it's too big for me nowadays. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said how he's Scooby-Doo hippopotamus lobster. Said good afternoon Richard. Said well Williams JRMS. Said Bobby my birthday today LOL. Tamara Jean.
You're full of mischievousness today, Sam. What up with that?
Said I've driven semis back then onto loading bays etc. but I wasn't that good. Said happy trucking Mary. Said well Williams JRMS. Said Joe play you Bobby.
Thank you.
Dagger. Said well time to sit outside and get some vitamin D might even pop a top.
Yeah.
YOBT. Said cheers Dagger. The Tamara Jean. Said enjoy Dagger 4146. Ricky. Said Myrick I'm too long in the tooth for driving trucks now. Some trains. Said enjoy Dagger. Tamara Jean. Said I was popping bottles earlier and I made soda. Tyrone.
Did you say homemade soda?
Said have a great time Dagger. Carl Johnson. Said Dagger getting his nutrients today vitamin D and some golden nectar. Dagger. Said hit the like button and Tamara G Tampa it's free to subside too. Cat's Hale. Said Halo Bobby the Smith up 298.
What up, Cascade? They do it, man. 298. Let's go. Thank you.
Dagger. Said Brother of the Gods one Carl Johnson. The Tamara G. Said no already done my friend. Said Williams JRMS. Said I'm have photos here Bobby. Mary B.
You got the photos?
Said I had truck driving mates that have killed people. I always played safe. The Tamara G. Said yet I started making homemade soda in November for Christmas.
Interesting.
Some trains. Said my cat scale.
Is it cheaper to make it yourself than to go buy it? I mean, And if it is, how much cheaper?
Send me Cats Camp. Broker John Bryant. Send Hello Cats Camp. The Tamara Chief. Send my Cats Camp. Scooby-Doo. Send 300. The counter works LOL. Tagger.
Boom! Now you guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, high five cat scale with the freaking bunches. Yeah, it's time for it. Time for the summer stuff.
John Bryant. Send freaking bunches. Richard Bishop TJ Rod. Send freaking bunches. John Bryant. Send freaking bunches.
Sir, why are you getting that truck over in the left lane for? That ends in 3/4 of a mile.
Send freaking bunches. Peace on trains. Send freaking bunches. Tyrone. Send freaking bunches. Some Elwoods and JRMS. Send Bobby with like 300 hit by all.
Let's go.
Carl Johnson. Said Richard didn't he get anything but about that bitch of rain this morning. Tamara G. Said it can be depends because I sometimes make my own juice, but a bottle of cranberry, for example, makes like 9 bottles.
That 9 bottles?
Said I tried making it and had to get my stomach pumped. That ended the experiment.
Dang. Lord have mercy, son.
TG Cats Camp. The Tamara G. Said I'm sorry to hear that Dagger 4146. Peace on trains. Said Cats Camp. Dagger. Said I messed something up better at making mine, I guess. The Tamara G. Said you start by making ginger bud that takes about 5 days.
Huh, interesting.
Diego Santos. Said $961.60 while I'm behind again. Cats Camp. Said something Columbus could never do. Tyrone. Said WTG Cats Camp. The Tamara G. Said OCF California Silver Football. Carl Johnson. Said catch everyone later. Bobby will probably be done by the time I get back this evening. Thanks for following.
Hey, for a call, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Look at you on the next go around. Stay safe out there, whatever you do.
Said cranberry juice is really good for you. Tyrone. Said see you later, Carl. Broker John Bryant. Said WTG Cats Camp. Broker John Bryant. Said see you later, Carl. John Baptist Canada. Said later, Carl. Some Elwoods and JRMS. Said freaking bunches. The Tamara G. Said by Carl. Tyrone. Said it is Barry. Rippy Conquest. Said have a good day, Carl. Richard Bishop TJ Rod. Said Bobby, I forgot to tell you Metro Milwaukee, Wisconsin was completely flooded last night, sir.
Completely flooded?
Some
Dang.
trains. Said back to Carl and Big Wake. Day. Said by John Baptist. The Tamara G. Said marry me 2005, that's why I started. I do a bunch of different ones, but my latest is cranberry pineapple. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Dave.
What up, John? How you doing?
Said nice to marry. WYOBT. Said catch ya later, Carl and Big Wave. Tyrone. Said that sounds good, Tamara. Cats Camp. Said I don't care for cranberries, but at least they guarantee me like raisins.
Bruh.
Said our minimum wage is supposed to go from 15 out this September, you guys. The Tamara G. Said I didn't do something offended.
Yeah, pretty good here.
Tamarachi. Said hi Judy, good here. Peace on trains. Said hi Judy, doing okay. Tyrone. Said we're doing fine Judy. Very mean. Said oh quiet, thought it was a made up word so sorry. From John Bryant. Said I'm doing great Judy. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon Judy, just drying up from last night as rainstorm. Keenan Zero. Said hey I know he is a dad. Grimby Conquest. Said we are doing good Judy, good to have you here. The Tamarachi. Said I'm slowly turning into a hippie cause I am all into homemade sodas and bread. Very mean. Said word stupid keyword LOL. WYLBT. Said ha 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 very. The Tamarachi. Said what a nice hippie.
You know, hippie's nice.
Very mean. Said Jens taking off all the keys on this laptop I'm having to guess LOL.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Said it's him to be hippie. Peace on trains. Said what homemade bread with great butter. The Tamarachi. Said it really is cat LOL. The Tamarachi. Said we some 918 more trains, that's what it's all about. Tyrone. Said that's what I thought. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby, did any of those storms hit your area last night?
It rained. I didn't hear no lightning or see any. I didn't see no lightning or hear any thunder.
Said you thought I was a heavy LOLJK. Grimby Conquest.
Yeah, but it did rain.
Said we are having roast and potatoes and veggies for dinner. The Tamarachi. Said that sounds yummy to me. Rover John Bryant. Said yummy for my tummy Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said it's very good to bear. Very mean. Said no meat bread. Brittany Conquest. Said no meat. Said Mary gets a marker pen, starts marking letters. Said that sounds very good, Brittany. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said 10 for coffee and sir, I thought about you and hoped you were safe.
Thank you,
Peace
thank
on
you.
trains. Said what time is dinner, Brittany? I'll be right
Snug as a
back.
bug in a rug, I was.
Tamarachi. Said I'll bring the fresh bread. The Conquest. Said it sure is Tyrone.
catch you next time around. Kimberly, how you doing?
Said olive bread is yummy. Tyrone. Said hi Kimberly. Grover John Bryant. Said hello Kimberly. The Tamirachi. Said enjoy Cat's Kale. Richard Bishop TJ Bride. Said hello there Kimberly. Ripley Conquest. Said hey Kimberly, how are you doing? Kimberly Blake. Said Grover hello. The Tamirachi. Said hi Kimberly. WYOBT. Said okay Cat. Mary B. Said hi Kim. Kimberly Blake. Said Richard hello. Ripley Conquest. Said okay Cat's Kale, have a good day. B-song trains. Said every time Meg says marry me, it sounds like she's saying marry me, face with white eyes.
Yeah.
Kimberly Blake. Said YO hello. Kimberly Blake. Said very high. Kimberly Blake. Said Brittany high. WYOBT. Said LOL B-song. The Tamirachi. Said marry me sounds like marry me. Kimberly Blake. Said Tamira high. Ripley Conquest. Said good to see you Kimberly. The Tamirachi. Said then that's what I said LOL. The Tyrone. Said the right along gang welcomes everyone.
Hey,
Mary
girl.
B.
Hey, Marissa.
Said I have no idea if you're male or female, but regardless I'm not going to marry you LOL. And then Contra. Said have a good trip I'm in Germany.
Hey, always
Kimberly
as
Blake.
good as possible.
Said how are you Brittany? The Conquest. Said I'm good Kimberly, we're doing good too. Kimberly Blake. Said Contra high. The Tamirachi. Said love is love. Kimberly Blake. Said I'm well Brittany. Long is Luke David. Said hi Kimberly. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Kimberly.
Trucks whose left lane next 5 miles.
Said hi Kimberly, good to see you again. B-song trains. Said by Cat's Kale, hi Kimberly. Tyrone. Said Conra. Kimberly Blake. Said long is Luke Dave hi. The Tamirachi. Said hi Contra.
Lord have mercy, son. The speed limit's 55.
Some trains.
What you doing?
Said Mary, I'm a gal, no worries, I'm not interested in getting married at the moment, face orange raised eyebrow. The Tamirachi. Said musky of dose tea sound very good.
Excuse me. What a hiccup. That wasn't a stretched out one, though.
Said that Mary getting shot down.
Dang it. Barry got shot down.
Said I hear ya there be some. Said what do? Said Brittany really went to the Roadkill Cafe for dinner. Paul Monkey. Said musky of his Native American. Brittany. Said just messing with you some. Tyrone. Said what mess is problem? Kimberly Blake. Said one scuba dude
multi-level
Said hi to
mowers.
7620.
Multi-level
To Marichi.
grind mower, sales floor, something like that.
Very neat. Said hope you're well, Kim. Call Wilkie. Said true. To Marichi. Said I was just saying let's get going. Kimberly Blaine. Said I'm well, very thank you. Rachel PQ. Said looks stormy.
There hadn't been any storms. I mean, it was raining earlier, but
Said hi, Ray. To Mirachi. Said I don't want musky like that. Jimmy PQ. Said hand pink waving.
no.
Hey Reed. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Hello.
Very neat. Said hi buddy. Longest day. Said hi buddy. WYOBT. Said welcome back buddy. Tyrone Wolf. Said hello buddy. Hey Reed. Said hello WYOBT Chief C. Kimberly Blake. Said Tyrone hi. Very neat. Said have we still not seen anything of Anna?
Nothing. Nothing
Said
from
hi,
Anna
Tyrone.
in about 2 months.
Said hi buddy passes out snacks.
I hadn't seen her on any other channels.
Said WYO it would be nice having someone to hang out with again, but they would have to be pretty special as I'm too set in my ways. Grover John Bryant. Said hello buddy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey buddy how are you? Richard Bishop TJ Rye. Said the temperature dropped here in Chicago from 81 degrees yesterday at this time to 52 degrees today, Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said Vanetta is okay, we miss her.
Hopefully she's not out.
Said hello buddy. Very neat. Said Penny maybe her internet is off.
Maybe. You know, after she made that move, her visits in has been a whole lot more haphazard than there was before she made that move. You know, before she made that move, she was here every day without fail, but from the time she moved from her previous location to where she's at now, she's just been in and out and here and there, and so I don't know, maybe it has something to do with the internet, or not sure.
Buddy Reed. Said hello John. Richard Bishop TJ Rye. Said good afternoon Buddy Reed. The Tamirachi. Said Richard Bishop TJ Rye that that's like here today and tomorrow. Buddy Reed. Said hello Brittany. We saw trains. Said hi Buddy R. Thomas Widgeon. Said good evening everybody.
Good evening, Thomas. How you doing?
Said hello Scooby-Doo. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. We saw trains. Said hi Thomas. John Baptist Canada. Said hey buddy. The Tamirachi. Said moving takes a lot out of you too. I still have boxes to unpack.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's been
Said hope she is okay. and
it's
that
been
she
about a
is
year
okay.
since she moved, but
Probably watching us when she could be busy working or something. Tyrone Will. Said hi Thomas. Buddy Reed. Said hello Esau. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Thomas. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Thomas. Paul Wilkie. Said Kurt Muller. Very neat. Said I think
Yeah.
Reed. Said hello John Canada. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said to Mary G here in Chicago if you don't like the weather wait 5 minutes. Mary B. Said don't think Anna works does she?
Nah, I don't think so.
Said Mary you need Charles to check on Anna. Buddy Reed. Said Mary B I think she was looking for her father. To Mary G. Said I closed on my house October 31st, 2024 so too busy making lemonade soda LOL. Ricky. Said oh buddy I didn't know that. The Tamara G. Said Richard Bishop TJ RI yet same here in spring. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby AOL delivered a package to me I refused it and forwarded it.
See him cover, buddy.
Said popcorn yellow striped smile popcorn sounds really good anyone else wants some I'm sure
I'll check it out in a bit.
Brother John Bryant. Said lunchtime is over back to work. Ripley Conquest. Said going to eat guys got you in my ear listening to you guys. Ripley Conquest. Said have a good day at work Kroger.
You think if you don't hang a signal light on, you can just sneak in like that?
Brother John Bryant. Said Brittany enjoy your dinner. The Tamara G. Said grab some from WI thanks friend. Brittany Conquest. Said sure will Kroger. Tamara G. Said enjoy Brittany nice to see you again. Scooby-Doo. Said WIO I have the extra butter. Mary B. Said no thanks WIO
It's a long time, man, in one place.
The Tamarachi said, I had a funny one for you. My husband was 10 lbs 4 months when he was born, and his mom had named him Roger.
What name? Okay, I got you. 10 pounds, 4 ounces, and named him Roger.
Said she always said it was 10 for Roger out.
10 for Roger out.
Said Bobby, how to get subscribers for your channel.
I don't know, Samuel. I have no good advice on that. I've had as many people unsubscribe from my channel as I have subscribed, so I'm not the one to be handing out advice on that kind of stuff.
Said ouch. Tyrone. Said funny Tamara.
I don't know when, but sometime. What up, Tristan? You doing, man?
Down to me second time around for both of us. Said hi, trucker. Trucker team. Said pretty good, Bobby. Glad it's the weekend. How about you?
Did pretty good, man. Did pretty good.
Said Tamara, your mom sounds like a funny lady.
Did pretty good. Not bad.
Said hey, Tyrone. These on trains. Said hi, trucker team. Brother T. Said hey, B song. The Tamarachi said I don't know if it's cheating, but I usually learn watching on the TV, so I put a light there and one on my cell phone.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you. Thank you.
Send Bobby to Old Courthouse Museum in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
No Courthouse Museum.
The Tamarachi. Send me some 918 more trains mother-in-law, but yes, she had her moments. Matthew. Send safe travels, driver. I hope you have an amazing day today, my friend.
Thank you. Was that Matt? Matty P? Matt P?
Richard, the first really do.
Thank you. Hopefully you have a wonderful day as well.
Her store in Hopkinsville, Kentucky for over 35 years now. Richard Bishop, TJRI. Send for anyone who doesn't know Kroger Company owns Mariano West Supermarket. Card. Send hey Bobby, I got 592 miles and today I'm in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, 18 miles away from the delivery for Harrisburg.
Carlisle,
Very
heck
easy.
yeah.
Send no one watching to Marigo Grid. Z-Man Trapper. Send G-Day and Bobby waving a handy.
Good afternoon, Trapper.
Handy.
Waving a hand right back at you.
Trying to send positivity back to the world. Send no Wilkins JRNS.
I know.
Send Train Station Museum in downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Train Station Museum.
WYOBT. Send hi event Trapper. Event Trapper. Send howdy WYO. The Tamarachi. Said I've been going through it lately, I'm glad I found YO. Very me. Said the army need to check the front tire.
We're glad you're back. Glad you're here.
Said it's nice up here, 80 degrees currently.
80.
WYOBT. Said Ragtown rocks.
Rectangle.
Tyrone. Said hi Matt Trapper. See Matt Trapper. Said howdy Tyrone. Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said Grover John Bryan, thank you for telling me I wasn't making fun of you, sir. I was just joking with you. No disrespect meant. Mark. Said I'm at the Flying J and the whole parking lot is reserved parking.
Really? The whole parking lot at the Carlisle Flying J? I don't doubt it. Some of them are. Some of it's just nearly every single parking spot.
Larry Adams. Said is that a dog food's truck up ahead.
Yeah. Dog food. Sure is.
Tyrone. Said that that's ridiculous. Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said well hello there Julie Adams, how are you doing today, huh? The Tamarachi. Said I had an argument with my sister at my old house and threw me out at 10 p.m. with a 6-hour drive ahead of her and she had to fill up in the Flying J in her PJS.
Dang it.
Car. Said this one here in Carlisle is, and I know for sure there won't be any parking spots in the bus.
Right.
Be some trains. Said I'm sorry to Merida LO. The Tamarachi. Said one of my best friends said to text her at midnight to tell her I was going to sleep. Julie Larry Adams. Said their company is located about an hour from us, Mrs. Larry.
Well, Larry, how you doing, man?
Said we saw 918 more trains, all good. Said by Larry.
That'll probably take a few days to get over.
Said Julie Larry Adams, 1998. Nice to see you again. Glad you're safe. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm done eating, but my dad and brother are still eating. Some helpful hints of JRMS. Said your Bobby had a popcorn trailer for Halloween and Christmas. Mark.
Popcorn trailer for Halloween and Christmas.
So I'm sure it's
Maybe.
It's a mile down the street from a flying J.
I usually park at the, if I park there in Carlisle, I usually park at the Petro, usually.
Said that that's because
Just because they got the bigger parking lot, easier to park in.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said how he marked
Usually, if I park there.
Mark. Said howdy Richard. Brother John Bryant. Said Richard you were fine with everything you say to me, no problems here. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Mark. Julie Larry Adams. Said oops. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Brittany, how are you doing? The Tamarachi. Said well back to lurking for me time to charge my phone, thanks for the chat.
The influence there.
Said hi Mark. Mark. Said parking ISMT too bad here, but it's ridiculous to have the whole lot reserved parking only.
Yeah, I know it is.
West. Said okay to Vera. Mark. Said howdy Tyrone. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day to Vera. Conquest. Said hey Ben Trevor. Peace on trains. Said have a good rest of your day at Vera. Very neat. Said front tires okay, but think it's time to pull up. Good night, take care everyone and see you all soon.
I very appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll keep to you next time we're in.
Said see you Barry. Peace on trains. Said night Barry. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Barry. Send hand pink waving by Richard. Brother John Bryant. Send see you later, Richard.
Alright, looks like we're hopping off the interstate here. Looks like it. Looks like it might be a little windy too. I don't know.
about sending a video or something to TikTok, I think, Bobby?
The 24-hour live stream that I got going, I was just thinking about trying it out on TikTok to see how it does over there. But I don't know. Yeah. If I'm going to or not.
These Marvel runs. Said hello there.
Oh, that Lily.
Art. Said 10 more. Become West. Said hey Louie, how are you doing? Broker John Bryant. Said hello Louie. These Marvel runs. Said good. John Baptist, Canada. Said hey Marvel. Buddy Reed. Said sweet white, it is a friggin' trailer.
Okay.
Louise Marvel runs. Said it's River Road without the river.
Yeah. Okay.
Mark. Said now you're a trucking Bobby taking the scenic route.
Huh? Yeah. Right. No doubt, man.
On Baptist, Canada. Said hey Mark. John Baptist, Canada. Said hey Mom. Mark. Said howdy John Baptist, Canada.
Not as narrow as it gets here, man.
Mark. Said did you get any of the storms last night? Really West.
Rain. No
Said
storms.
that's good. Really good to see you today. Texas lady. Said that that's pretty green acres. Juan Diego Santos. Said hand pink waving.
These roads I really don't care much for.
Broker John Bryant. Said hello Texas lady. Here I said again. Said drop.
Wow. That road.
Brittany Hung West. Said hey Aussie, how are you doing? Texas lady. Said hello back into all. Broker John Bryant. Said G. Dave Mary. BRGJR Ben. Said 357K Bobby.
What up, Terry? How you doing, man?
Broker Colorado Berry.
Slow down and take it easy.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Texas lady, good to see you. Barb. Said, times like this you need another truck and T going the other direction.
I know, right? That's the bad thing is meeting other
Said,
trucks
hey TRG, how are
in the
you
curves.
doing? TRG JR Finn. Said Kroger John Bryant, hey. TRG JR Finn. Said Brittany Conquest, hey. Conquest. Said good to see you TRG. Kroger John Bryant. Said if you like what you were seeing and you have not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Americans do it again. Said I just found your channel. I passed my CDL test yesterday and I'm excited to be going on.
Welcome to that one, gang, baby. And good luck on your trucking journey.
Julie Larry Adams. Said did I just hear banjo playing?
Probably did, man.
Said G. Dave Bobby Brinley John TRG Kruger Wild Child.
Good day, baby.
Brittany Conquest. Said hope we're having a good day, Aussie. Rachman PQ. Said thanks me on edge and I'm just watching Elmo. Andy Life. Said hi everyone from South Germany, it's nearing midnight here.
Is that Andy? How you doing, man? Midnight Germany.
Julie Larry Adams. Said wrong turn movie scene.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said hi Ray. Mark. Said man the scenery changed quickly out there.
It did, didn't it?
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Ray. Schmidt PQ. Said hand pig waving, hand pig waving.
pretty narrow.
Said hi, Bobby, in the right, okay. Some trains. Said, are you heading up to 22, Bobby? Broker John Bryant. Said, hello, Mia. Brittany Conquest. Said, hi, Mia, how are you doing?
Door City, Ohio.
Baby. Said like a pro. Andy Life. Said hi Tyrone Ho. Richmond PQ. Said country roads take me home.
Right?
Kevin Towler. Said looks like Bobby is in a small town.
Okay, how you doing, mate?
Said hi Mia. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kevin, how are you doing? From her John Bryant. Said hello Kevin. Maya Butterfly. Said hi guys, I'm grateful for another day guys. Lever action. Said this road would be good in a Mini Cooper. Hey Bobby and Miss Vince.
How's it going on? I'm down.
Said hey Andy, how are you doing?
Yosemite Sam, bro.
Conquest. Said hey Norm, how are you? Mark. Said I remember the old school truck stop on Old Highway 35 in Chillicothe, Ohio years ago.
Yeah.
Tyrone Pope. Said hi Lever. Baby Blue. Said some bright green grass. Texas lady. Said that is the greenest grass.
It's pretty green, ain't it?
Milky. Said I don't know why this reminds me of the scene in Pet Cemetery.
Oh man, it does kind of, don't it?
Said hey Brit 1980. Texas lady. Said never seen anything that green. LOL baby blue 806. Baby blue. Said LOL Texas lady. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Texas lady. ELB Siri. Said what did Big Chummy say to the little chimney? You're too young to smoke.
Dang it.
Texas lady. Said hello Tyrone Pope 1980. Said then nature escapes. Said Guernsey is the name of a British island near France. It's so remote only they know their own dialect or language. Baby. Said Gage wants to play LOL. Mark. Said that grass looks like a green giant green bean commercial.
I know.
Green grass I ever stepped on. It is so soft. Where I said well, just when thought it was safe to go into the water jaws. Baby. Said da-da. Mark. Said green giant. ELB Siri. Said people driving too fast on wet roads. Mrs. Lady. Said like better homes and gardens. I guess looks like a different planet to me. These all trains. Said glad we're not driving those roads at night. They're scary in a car, let alone a semi.
I know, right? They're nerve-wracking in semi.
Said perfect weather. Tyrone Pope. Said right Jim.
Scary in a semi at night time.
Baby. Said man just want to go roll down that hill LOL. Lever action. Said I had some cheese in the refrigerator that green one's not good.
Oh, cream cheese?
Said I think Bobby was a NASCAR driver in a former life taking the curves like a pro.
Dang it, man.
Texas Said hello, Bobby.
Benjamin.
Brittany Conquest.
Hey,
Said hey, Benjamin, good to see you. Said his baby would walk on the hill with the
Quaker
baby
City,
Valley.
Ohio.
Said Land Nature Escapes.
Quaker City.
Said TIV Sari, I know I see some too fast driving in wet weather. Do not backplane or hydroplane on the road. Good tires, avoid slippage. Baby Blue. Said hi, Benjamin. Tyrone Blue. Said hi, Benjamin. Baby Blue. Said LOL Scuba. Texas Lady. Said churches are pretty there.
Yeah, now. The station, look at that. Freeport. Quaker City, Freeport. Temperature 6'7".
ELB Sari. Said Gold Firm is open to shipping lower oil prices. Gasoline might come down to a 150. Baby Blue. Said man, this guy just dozed. He looked nice.
I know, right?
Wasteful Loan. Said hi, Bobby.
But I'm always standing by me.
Said that would be hilarious if Pedro appears around one of those curves.
Right?
Tyrone Blue. Said this is right out of the painting. Brittany Conquest. Said no, it doesn't. Baby Blue, it looks bad or something. Conquest. Said hi, Moist, how are you doing? Good to see you. Happy life. Said roads that narrow are common here in Germany, about 20 feet wide. Texas Lady. Said got to be a Dollar General somewhere. Baby Blue.
You'd think.
Said yeah, sure, hope Bobby is out of the way of the nasty stuff. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello, Moist. Tyrone. Said no. Moist alone. Said hello. Said Bob Ross did not paint the clouds. There are no happy clouds. Geo. Said regular is $3.99 per gallon in Albuquerque Avenue price.
But Jim, how you doing, man?
Baby Blue. Said LOL writes Scuba only happy clouds. Tyrone Blue. Said hi, Moist. Baby Blue. Said hi, Geo. TLB Sari. Said bicentennial July 4, 1976 gasoline was 65 cents per gallon and people lined up to pay 55 cents. People complained about gas prices then. Kroger John Bryant. Said true, that's Scuba. Hard. Said according to Bob Ross, the painter there has happy clouds. He saw trains. Said Texas Lady, you missed it. There was a Dollar General just as Bobby exited I-17. Jessica Stevens. Said please tell me you are sitting on Said, hey Jessica, how are you doing? Texas lady. Said, I sure did. We saw 918 4 trains. I figured there was one somewhere off. Tyrone Hill. Said, hi Jessica. Jessica Stevens. Said, hey everyone. Grover John Bryant. Said, hello Jessica. DLB Siri. Said gasoline is like $2.95 most places. Texas lady. Said they sure mow a lot of grass. Rachman PQ. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Freeport. Steel. We are definitely out in the backwoods of Ohio, man. She was standing on the porch doing the horn pump. She was wearing a high visibility pink jacket, so wasn't no way of, well, I mean, I guess I could have missed it, but
Dangerous Escapes. Said thanks for the show, Bobby. This content right up my alley. Roads, architecture, and agriculture live.
you are welcome. Thanks for stopping in and giving me the opportunity. I appreciate it.
Said darn the auction ISNT back yet.
Oh,
And
yeah.
live. Said anyone watching the IndyCar race tomorrow, I hope Mick Schumacher gets a good result. Texas lady. Said maybe a misfit. Brittany Conquest.
It was a little kid.
Said I know right baby.
She looked to be about 8 to 10, something like that.
Said Saturday afternoon midday people soon get ready for summertime.
Okay. Whoa.
Jennifer Caden. Said Bobby, nice county side.
Dang.
Thomas Witcher. Said hello.
What up, Thomas?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jennifer, how are you doing? Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Jennifer. Jennifer Cato Wicked. Said hey pretty Annie. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Thomas. Thomas Witcher. Said really back roads.
Yes.
There I submitted. Said I'm 2 minutes behind for refresh. Kroger John Bryant.
She did so far
Said hello
behind me.
Thomas.
Dang, what a curve. ones. I like them.
Said hi Elizabeth. John go. Said Brittany hi.
These are pretty windy here. At least it's not as narrow as that last one we just come off of. Yeah.
Clever action. Said hope the power steering doesn't start acting up.
I know, right?
Said hi Bobby, I always hated these back roads when I was hauling equipment.
Ain't it, Cliff? Yeah, some of them ain't so good. Some of them's alright.
Conquest. Said hey Cliff, how are you doing? From John Bryant. Said hello Cliff. TLB Siri. Said at least it's a main road with 3 phase lines come and fiber too. John gone. Said 2 lanes and T the best, at least nobody is in front of you for now.
Sure that. Smyrna.
I agree. Said the folks around here may be lucky to have a paved road. Tyrone Pope. Said only Stephen King could mess this up. Said hi Brittany, doing good, how are you?
Well, we ain't the only truck out here.
Said American Truck Simulator. Some trains. Said be glad it's not snowing.
I know, right? I would have probably stuck to the interstate though if it had been snowing. Maybe. Gotta have any sense anyway.
Said makes you miss a clutch dose of tea.
Right.
Said now this is trailer trucking.
Rest area 1 mile ahead.
Said where did they come from?
Dang, what an old house. Maybe it's the same. Well, the one probably from the same place that I'm headed to. The one. The other two, I don't know.
Daddy bet. Said this is a true farm to fresh popcorn run.
Right.
Nature escapes. Said it looks fertile soil for growing crops. TLB theory. Said, can you use your Jake brake?
Can you not hear my Jake brake? No, I need to turn your volume up a little bit if you wasn't hearing it. Because it was pretty loud just then.
He wants DD. Said me.
Look at that nest area. Go fishing. Might not be too good to take a truck in there, that thing though, with a trailer. I ain't saying you can't. This might not be good.
Mac Daddy bet. Said Bugs Bunny says hurry and pull up those carrots to make the carrot flavored popcorn for Bobby.
Carrot flavor. Piedmont Dam. I believe me and Tasha had stopped at this place and fished. I believe.
Tyrone
Wouldn't swear to it.
said hi Mac Daddy Vinny. K-Dog said howdy.
What up, K-Dog? How's it going, man? Dang, there's 3 big turkey vultures perched. It might be turkeys, but I think it's turkey vultures perched up in that tree.
Said hello Mac Daddy.
I mean, they're big too, up on top of that tree. Each one on a branch of its own.
Said hello K-Dog. WYOBT. Said K-Dog.
Man, look at that Mountain Dew sign, y'all.
Said nothing much, how about y'all? Tyrone Bo. Said hi K-Dog.
That was like antique.
K-Dog. Said hey Kroger, good to see y'all.
Clay is jiving. Man.
WYOBT. Said hog MTN do. K-Dog. Said WYO, good to see you.
This is a little bitty town, man. A drive-in, a gas station, and houses.
K-Dog. Said Tyrone hello.
Y'all should see the smile on my face right now.
Broker John Bryant. Said K-Dog, it's good to see you also. YOBT. Said you too K-Dog. Friendly Conquest. Said hey K-Dog, how are you doing? YOBT. Said it is so pretty through here.
It is beautiful, man. Flushing, Ohio, according to my dash GPS, where we're at, Flushing.
Said small towns are the best.
Right?
Said beautiful area, would not want to live there. K-Dog. Said Brittany hello, it's going good, how about you? Paul will you? Said you should be about 30-40 minutes away from Wintersville.
Yeah,
Tyrone
30 miles.
said this is the same state as Cincinnati and Cleveland.
It is. No engine brake. Yeah, okay, then.
Porsche. Said Bobby, I'm back. Brittany Conquest.
Our
Said
field.
I'm good K-Dog, how are you doing? WYOBT. Said ain't more to go. Let's go. Severe truck or not? Said I've been on this road.
Yeah, I've been down this road before.
Said Zach,
It's been a
welcome,
minute.
My friend. Tyrone home.
Probably back in my
Said
Z
welcome
transportation
back football
days.
teams.
Dang, here comes another big truck.
West. Said men hope we're having a good day. K-Dog didn't he mean to say how are you doing again?
It's actually quite a few big trucks on this road.
Said THX Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said welcome back Zach.
Moorfield, town of
Said
Moorfield.
THX Brittany.
Which my dash GPS says Flushing, but
LOL, it's all good. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Zach.
the sign back there said Moorfield.
Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Zach. Your truck or not? Said it is a main road of sorts.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Conquest. Said I know right K-Dog. Lever action. Said think I seen a kid up on that their porch playing bingo. Broker John Bryant. Said you're welcome Zach. Orange Power YY. Said hello.
Yeah.
YOBT. Said LOL Banjo High and Norm.
Banjo. Thanks for following. So before we passed the kid back there doing the horn pump, I was like, dang, that was awful random that she was out there on the porch doing the horn pump like that, because I hadn't seen any other trucks. But after that, we passed a bunch.
Said, hey George, how are you doing?
So I guess she probably says out there and does that quite a bit.
Said good you.
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, it's not bad.
West. Said good George. Bounce Black Cats Room. Said howdy howdy moms and misfits, hope you all are having an amazing day.
What up, man? It's a pretty good here. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day
Said one
too.
more week until my vacation. Junkie Oliver. Said beautiful place.
It's a nice view
George
out here
Howard
today.
Wi-Fi. Said that that's very good. Broker John Bryant.
It's like the
Said
house.
hello George. Scuba-doo. Said howdy Val. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Val, how are you doing? Juan Diego Santos. Said a couple of the buildings and trees we passed look like you're another street.
Oh, right. True that.
Said Val Freight.
And some of the trees, man.
Val's Black Cats Room. Said hi Brittany, doing well today. Andy Light. Said Kroger, welcome to the club. I'll also be on vacation for 2 weeks beginning on April 27th. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Kroger, enjoy your vacation time. Tyrone Poop. Said not deliverance. George Power YY. Said hello Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Val, glad you're here with us. Florida. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Hello. How you doing?
Val's Black Cats Room. Said hi WYO Kroger and Scuba. K-Dog. Said Val, hey good to see you. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lori, how are you doing today?
Val pops in a lot over here.
Said hi George. Val's Black Cats Room. Said K-Dog, always a pleasure people hunting. Scuba-doo. Said Cheesy Lori, see smiling face with hearts people hugging. WYOBT. Said Lori, see Cheesy. B-Zone trains. Said a lot of the old homes were built in the 1700s. The area
You probably missed the meetup with Kels yesterday, K-Dog. We met up with Kels yesterday.
Said, hey, Bobby, how are you all guys all?
Yeah, pretty good, Law. How you
John
doing?
Bryant. Said hello Val, people hugging. Tyrone Ho. Said hi Lori. Lauren Ho. Said Scuba Cheatsy. Lauren Ho. Said Wyo Cheatsy.
Aren't you from Joey's stream, K-Dog?
Said we are good Lori. Glad you're here Lori. Val's Black Cat's Room. Said hi Lauren. Lauren Ho. Said Tyrone Ho. Grover John Bryant.
Oh, check that out. Look, can y'all see the train?
Andy Life.
That is freaking
Said
cool.
I'll turn 40 next week Saturday.
Dang. That's neat. It's an actual caboose, but now the engine it looked pretty fabricated. I don't know. But that caboose looked real.
Said dang yet I was from Joey then went to Ken's.
Okay, you've been on Kids.
Said looks like all the great kids were riding along.
Well, I knew that thing is somewhere. I knew it was either. I was thinking it was Joey's,
Said
but
I know K-Dog from Kenwood S. Tyrone Ho. Said that was Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I want those flyers to list to Kenwood.
it's hard to keep up with where I see everybody at. Sometimes it is.
Said Brittany I'm doing better.
Sometimes it's easier, but sometimes it's hard.
Some people until I saw someone when I went to get some Pepsi. The person I saw I don't like at all. How are you all? Scooby-Doo. Said 400 boo. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Zach. WYOBT. Said boo 400. K-Dog.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Tried to clip it.
Said Bobby rolling through Western Ohio, the best part.
Now whoever said freaking bunches right before BR said he tried to clip the train, that's who got it. I don't know who it was though.
Black Cat's Room. Said ha 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 I learned in all the great streets.
Right.
Tyrone. Said freaking bunches. Bees on trains. Said freaking bunches. Lauren. Said Brittany. Grover John Bryant. Said freaking bunches. WYOBT. Said I can't imagine trying to keep everything straight for you, Bobby.
I know, right? It's hard sometimes. It is.
Said freaking bunches. WYOBT. Said LOLBR. Said L-Beacons JRNS. Said freaking bunches, freaking bunches, freaking bunches. Nandy Life. Said thanks for reminding me to put my thumbs up, but I always forget that.
Well, thank you for him. Appreciate it.
Said yeah, Barry. K-Dog. Said Val, I see you everywhere, LOL. WYOBT. Said WTG Baywatch. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Aussie. Scooby-Doo. Said WYO cannot even keep herself straight, LOL. Grover John Bryant. Said high five to Barry. Tyrone Hill. Said hi Black Cat. Baby Blue. Said frickin' bunches. Val's Black Cat's Room. Said scuba ha ha ha. Samir Juggernaut. Said northeast Ohio stay on this road will take you to Pittsburgh. WYOBT. Said that's so true. Val's Black Cat's Room. Said hi Tyrone. Lauren Ho. Said I got a couple of pieces of Labradorite and lapis Baby Blue. Said I sure did scuba LOL. Zachary Dvorak. Said Brittany should Bobby own his own farm.
Mountain Farm.
Brittany come west. Said baby Zach. Val's black cats. Said dang these bugs.
Look at that
fell
thing.
off the truck.
It's a pretty nice looking place from the outside.
K-Dog. Said baby and TD on here wow so can I talk about Alabama LMAO. Baby Blue. Said thanks hope so to go back Monday to treat the socket. Said no Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby I'm like pretty place town in Copper Hill, Tennessee.
Heck yeah.
Val's black
It's
cat.
nice.
Said Boo. Baby Blue. Said K-Dog I have a very good memory. Oregon. Said baby Blue cheatsy hard hands. Oregon. Said scuba NYO hard
Cat
hands
is?
hard hands.
Cadence? I don't know. Cadence. Ohio.
YOBT. Said hard hands. Baby Blue. Said cheatsy Lori C cheatsy.
Cadence.
It's magical moments. Said what the sheesh.
The sheesh, man.
K-Dog. Said hey you choose can't ban someone from a different channel LMAO. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Diz how are you? Oregon. Said that is so picturesque. Said no Wilkins JRMS. Said your Bobby was like freight train. WYOBT. Said she is turned. Baby.
Dang, that dude had his.
Said no wonder the sky looks angry you're chasing the storm LOL.
I don't know if that was a hawk or a vulture. He had his wings spread completely straight out.
Tyrone Hill. Said are the tide going to be better this year K-Dog? Fun reaction. Said have you ever had a big rig hydroplane on you?
I have had big rigs,
Said hello Diz.
hydroplane.
Diz magic.
The one that done it the worst was the Peterbilt that I drove for Z Transportation. That one was the one that done it the worst.
We're having a good day today.
It didn't take much at all to get that one to hydroplane.
Diz magical moments. Said hi Kroger. K-Dog. Said trial INTA Alabama fan I want you I do it to both LMAO.
And there was one time in Red Bull
Said are you staying on these back roads
That,
to destination?
in Texas that a hydroplane,
Clever action. Said that can't be. Maybe.
but they don't
Said I tried to find it but
they don't spin out of control though like cars can. You don't generally have to worry about that as much.
It's magical moments. Said I was thinking it tomorrow sheesh. Val's black cats room. Said tire stairs so underrated for rain safety. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Diz.
whenever I can. I don't get the opportunity to do them on any kind of regular basis.
Said hi, buddy. Gyro. Said
Pretty full, yeah. We've already made one stop. Had about 3 to 4 pallets taken out. And McDonald's has truck parking according to that sign. I don't see no truck parking down there. Okay, now then.
Set 5 trucking POV Washington, Courthouse, Wintersville, Ohio, relaxing riding along.
Yeah, I took AMSR out of it.
Navy blue. Set brake lever tax for no. Valves Black Cat's rule. Scenic is relaxing. I fall to sleep watching streets.
Yeah.
Lever action. Said, have you ever turned down a road you wished you had teeth?
Yeah, I sure have.
Said baby blue, I'm always watching Elmo.
More than once.
IRL. Said yes.
I thought that last road that I was on was.
Sent it again, but I don't know why it won't take yet.
I don't know. I can check it again though. It may have just been my internet.
K-Dog. Said, how are you today?
But there was a road in Illinois that I turned down that I regretted after doing it. There's been a few other roads. There was one.
Said 10-4.
There was one.
Andy Life. Said streets like this one are good for calming down in the evening after work.
Where was it? What state was it in? Luckily, I didn't have a trailer on that with that one. Luckily, I was bobtailing. I would have really been messed up if I'd have had a trailer. Because I barely was able to turn it around and get back out. I think was it Rhode Island? I don't know. The road ended at the shore side though. It was just a 1-lane road.
Maybe. Said, I'm doing alright, K-Dog, and yourself.
I had to back it back down until I could find a driveway wide enough that I could turn it into and turn the truck around. And that wasn't easy. It was hard.
K-Dog. Said, I'm doing good, can't complain.
I pulled my truck into a drive-thru that at the Crystals in Ottawa, which ain't there no more. I regretted that after doing it. I had to back it back out. I think that's the last drive-thru I've done in a big truck was that one, I think. No, I've done them since then, but not many. Not many at all.
Baby blue. Said, that's good to hear, K-Dog. Said, I've been riding along for a while now, just started posting as of late, but I have to say that Scenic turnout was freaking awesome.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I get them sometimes. Sometimes I put us on these little sticky roads that just off the beaten path. I don't do it every day, but
Said some places have had 8 cars at about 9 feet and 6 inches.
yeah.
K-Dog. Said, how has the kid? Devil travels. Said, occasionally the turnaround gang.
Occasionally, right? What up, Deb?
Baby blue. Said, just got the new bed, so hopefully good next few days.
Pooh, how you doing, man?
Send LMAO Wyatt. Broker John Bryant. Send hello Drew. K-Dog. Send Open Works. Where I send Ken. Send some big misfit Rockaway gang. Shout me out. Send Drew face blue smiling. Tyrone Bill. Send hi Drew. Baby. Send me 2K-Dog. Sergio Salcido worries JGLM.
What up, Sergio?
Send Olaf.
Hola.
Zachary Dorshak. Send Brittany I'm making my favorite mac and cheese. Shout me out. Send Drew CKR face blue smiling.
Oh, Drew got a shout out.
Said I remember the bike lane mistake LOL.
Yeah, I done that too.
Said that Crystal Canoe 2 had a parking lot that made it look like from interstate there was plenty of room.
Yeah, it did.
Said shout me out, shout me
But
out.
once you got into it, though, it was,
Said 14 months.
14 months. That'd be a TG Pooh with the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Night sky. Said hello Bobby and gang. Hope everyone having a good day.
What up, SC? How you doing, man?
Said young Zach. K-Dog. Said very good to see you. WYOBT. Said Drew celebrating 14 months as a misfit today.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
14 months, let's
Said
go.
yummy Zach. Clever action. Said doing right away work turned down a driveway one time. They all came out with shotguns that will get your attention.
Yes, it will.
Said Zach I want some.
I drove myself into a dang
Said hi to
country club one day. I didn't have a trailer that day either, but that was tough to get back out of.
Brittany Conquest. Said that that's good demo. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Drew.
They all come out to greet me.
John Bryant. Said congratulations again Drew. Bounce Black Cats. Said Zach mac and cheese is always yummy. Zachary Dorshak. Said it's not finished yet program. Drew Locker. Said what is
Through the window.
Where I said Ken. Said G take K-Dog Sunday morning coming down.
13 miles to Wintersville.
Said Casey nice guy how are you doing? Severe truck not. Said I turned into a prison once.
Turned into a what?
Said I'll take some Zach once it's done. Broker John Bryant. Said Zach I can wait. Tyrone Bill. Said oops. Broker John Bryant. Said Lord have mercy man. Baby. Said LMBO the cat just jumped really high. WYOBT. Said OMC truck. Scooby-Doo. Said Bob was there for the adult things. Buddy Reed. Said Drew Locker post the 14-month message. Severe truck or not. Said prison. Bounce Black Cats room. Said I love the screen anecdotes, they are fun. WYOBT. Said he posted it on the other landing stream.
Oh, did he?
Zachary Dorshak. Said okay.
You posted it on the lightning stream, man. I ain't over there to talk and I can't make no noises over there. Dang it, Pooh.
Said if doesn't he give me the option buddy then that's gone for me as well. Maybe. Said darn it. Brittany Conquest. Said can't wait to have some Zach and smells good I can smell it. Drew Locker. Said I almost got hit by a car today.
Lord have mercy. Did your brother push you out in the street?
Said holy cow. They read. Said baby look on the $sign button. Tyrone Bill. Said the dog just went crazy. Bounce by cat's room. Said Drew dang glad you were safe. Drew Locker. Said no.
No. You just voluntarily walked out in front of it?
The cat for jumping.
momentarily rode your bike out in front of it. Dang it, man. You better be careful out there.
Said careful on the lightning street before it is in the house. Maybe. Said yes says only super sticker super chat and 5 memberships is all it says. Robert John Bryant. Said Brittany I can spell Zach S mac and cheese also. Drew Walker. Said yes. Said I was screaming.
I bet you was, man.
Air truck.
Can't even have no fun. Ain't it?
Said I just finished making a cherry pie. Maybe. Said take it. Maybe.
I was imitating.
Said it's not
Put it out.
your truck. Val's black cats. Said my daddy sounds good. Said I've been to Wintersville, Ohio. I love driving to near the steel mill nearby West Virginia.
Heck yeah.
Brittany on the west.
It's a nice ride up
Said
through
you're
here.
waiting in the table for exam. Tyrone. Said I'm going into therapy. WYOBT. Said love by GC.
We probably all need a little therapy around here, don't we? Therapy?
Said hi Wyoming. President. Said hello Bobby, how are you today?
Did pretty good this one, man. Yeah, good.
Said for my blood drummers, God bless.
Huh?
BRIL. Said you too, not that friendly.
No, it's not.
Brittany on the west. Said me wrestling fan, how are
And Apple ain't YouTube friendly. It's a wonder Apple even has YouTube in the app and on the apps. Happy birthday, Mac Daddy. I thought it was your birthday yesterday, but happy birthday today. Or yesterday, or whenever it was. Happy freaking birthday. Yeah, Highway 22. 134. Let's go.
Said hey, look fine and wrestling fit. Zachary Dorshack. Said me song I'm safe from storms last night. Andy Light. Said happy birthday, Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy Bet. Said yesterday I said I would have a special announcement today.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Brittany Conquest. Said Mac Daddy, hope you had a wonderful birthday today. I hope you like my singing for you, Mac Daddy. Based on trains. Said Zach. WYOBT. Said happy birthday, Mac Daddy. Gyro. Said drum roll. President Lynn. Said happy birthday, Mac Daddy.
I bet you didn't realize that was a drum roll.
Said now if I could turn back time. Fine. Said we are here stupid no home of Team Martin.
Oh, WTG Rick with the 14 months. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Said WTG Rick, good job. Maybe. Said WTG right 14 months. WYOBT. Said WTG Rick. BRIL. Said WTG Rick. Tyrone Will. Said WTG Rick. Donna Max. Said congratulations Rick. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Rick. Zachary Dorshack. Said Kroger and Brittany almost done. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Zach, we are ready. So Sarah. Said Purpose. Andy. Said howdy Bobby everyone.
What up, baby? How you
Lily
doing?
Torres. Said what up Bobby.
What up, baby?
Thomas Widgeon. Said are we there yet?
Yeah, we're here. We are here, man. Hopefully there's some parking spots at this truck stop, hopefully. I see one, but I see one pulling in.
YLBT.
Dang.
Said hi Andy. Peace on trains. Said Bobby 22 should stay like this from here on out. I believe it was built like this to support the oil companies, their fracking operations in this part of Ohio.
Yeah, we're done. We're done now.
Said we
As
are
far as
here.
driving goes.
Bentley. Said can you please honk? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Andy, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said hi William. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive fine over now.
Well, we're at the truck stop right here.
Said hi Andy C. Night Sky. Said Bobby, will you be doing your summer runs this year?
Yeah.
Be beard and tough Pardo. Said are we there yet?
What up, beard duck? Ain't it? I'm hoping there's at least one parking spot.
Said funny thing.
Somebody needs a wash job, man. I think that's all there is one parking spot.
WYLBT. Said we are. Be beard and tough Pardo. Said I be alive MR Bobby about all I can say today.
Yeah.
Be some trains. Said State Route 43 my old short time stomping grounds. William Torres. Said your little chicken. Wrestling Fit.
What the heck is that?
WYO, how are you today? Zachary Dorshack.
What is that?
Said dinner time Brittany and Kroger it's ready.
No, it's not an
Samuel
ATM.
Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive final over today.
I guess it is an ATM.
WYOBT. Said hi wrestling fans. Brittany Conquest. Said hopefully there is parking for you Bobby, there should be some parking for you.
Yes, I see one
Travels.
spot.
Said Wintersville sounds cool. Be some trains. Said an ATM.
Yeah. kind of a weird spot for an ATM. Kind of.
Sky said they need to pave their parking lot. Read. Said Samuel, just watch and listen and see what happens. Bakery Door Shack. Said Brittany, it's ready. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Samuel. Conquest. Said yay, we are ready, we are at the table ready. Baby Blue. Said hope everyone has a great day night and those in the way of the storm stay safe please. Tyrone Hope. Said I want some.
I don't know if it's paid parking or not. I guess I'll go in there and ask.
Trains. Said welcome to rural truck stops. Night sky, he's lucky it's not all gravel.
Yeah.
Texas lady. Said same to you baby blue. Brittany Conquest. Said you to baby blue. Colin Blues. Said you are going to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow.
Said that Schneider taking up 2 spots.
He is kind of.
Said give some to Brittany and Kroger and Tyrone. Tyrone Hope. Said thank you Zach. Kroger John Bryant. Said Zach, I'm coming to eat with you and Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said thank you Zach, OMG Zach, it's so good. Brittany Conquest. Said come on Kroger, come next to me and have some. YOBT. Said take care blue hard hands. Kroger John Bryant. Said and Tyrone with us too fantastic.
There's actually a parking spot right over here across from him, but I've got it blocked so that somebody can't nose into it and block me in, because that's exactly what they do.
Said I'm coming Brittany. Tyrone Pope. Said yes.
That's exactly what they do if they will be like that.
Brittany Conquest. Said I got you a drink to Kroger.
It says
River Rick.
1 hour parking.
Said Bobby is trying to brainwash us with the blinker TikTok.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby, I'm glad you made it there safe and sound. Barry Simpkin. Said is this fella good or what grizzle jock? Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Rick.
Hey.
Daiquiri Door Shack. Said I give it 10-10 Brittany. WYOBT. Said Rick.
Alright y'all, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and shut
Brittany
it down here because
Conquest.
my appointment is
Said I know right Zach.
like midnight tonight. Yeah. Nothing else to see here. So appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
WYOBT.
And we'll catch everybody back
Said have a great night, Bobby. Catch ya tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Bear said cat orange whistling.
I don't know what time I'll start up.
Said Rick, some of us have
Tomorrow.
no brain to wash. Cutter Shark.
For sure.
Said Bobby, is this where Mark V is? Roger
No,
Z.
he's in Carlisle.
Said later, all thanks for the ride.
He's in
Texas lady.
Carlisle, Pennsylvania.
Said later, everyone, thank you. BRIL. Said night, all otter. River Rick.
Good night, everybody.
Said well, now what?
I don't
Night.
know.